heavy presence there. Look at that.
There's people probably.
That is so nuts. Right at the distance there.
I think
I know people right at the
I
yard.
think they're surrounding the RV, not the hotel.
I know a person who owns that, actually.
That's right across this way from my home.
That's way too comfort in my comfort zone. Look at all the police presence there.
Well, my hotel's right there, so I can.
Where are you saying?
At the Alt.
Arc?
It's right across the street from the Arc.
Oh, across the street from the Arc.
Yeah.
Sheraton?
The Alt.
Oh,
It's called the Alt Hotel.
Where's the bubble bus? The bubble bus. The bubble bus is gone?
It was here.
Yeah, I was going to say it was parked right there.
You guys, go talk to that girl there. See if she wants to walk around with us. No?
We're going to be asked to move.
Again? Maybe not.
Maybe not.
Hi guys. Yeah. This is quite something.
It's kind of.
Where are you from? Oh, right.
I just didn't want to know that.
What's that?
I said I just didn't want to know that.
Oh, right. Yeah, right.
The less information I get into that.
Well, you know, they're doing a lot of fear mongering right now.
Yeah, a lot of fear mongering
With
right now.
people threatening
Exactly.
people's bank accounts.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
We're
yeah.
going to track you down.
With you just in case you
Yeah,
did.
I didn't
So
either.
I'm not fucking good at it. I got my first name, that's it.
Yeah. Yeah.
What did that guy say? They're doing a sweep? Is that the term he used?
Oh, some kind of police operation.
Sweep operation.
You know, I think they're just trying to push people back so that they can do their thing in here.
Yeah.
And keep it under wraps.
Yeah, for sure. They got caught by surprise yesterday.
Yeah.
They thought it was all done.
Yeah, I think they figured that with all the oppression and shit they did on Friday that
Yeah.
nobody was going to come back.
On Saturday,
Yeah,
and they
were
it was
wrong.
clean.
Because after
Yeah.
seeing all the shit that everyone was going through,
Yeah.
I mean, the first thing I got up in the morning, we left.
Yeah.
You know, I woke
Yeah.
up at 6:30 and I was in the truck by 7,
Yeah.
and we were on our way here.
How long of a drive?
8 hours.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
And did you have trouble getting in?
No, we were smart about it. Like we stayed at my sister's, my girlfriend's sister's.
Yeah.
She lived just outside Ottawa, and then we just cabbed it in. And I told the cab driver, I said, I'll give you, a tip. Just get us as close as you can.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I have no clue where I'm going. So he dropped us off like 3 or 4 streets over from Bank, and he just pointed at a building in the distance and said, just head that way.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then we were coming, and we seen they had a bunch of blockades, and we found a staircase that went up.
Oh, these guys are crowbars. They're busting people.
They got crowbars.
Yeah, yeah.
Walking around smashing windows and cars.
So they actually got the license to smash people's property.
Oh, yeah, that's what they're doing.
Gee, it must be nice to do that.
You don't have credentials or anything, hey? You can't get in. They won't recognize you.
I mean, if they really dig deep enough, they can probably figure out who he is. But
Yeah.
No. I mean, if he shows credentials, there's New York Times reporters I was talking to that are in there. They're allowed to be in there. Select media are allowed in there.
well,
Yeah.
he's independent. So
Yeah.
they'll let him.
Yeah.
He's not going to show the side of things they want everyone to see, and that's why he's here.
People are too afraid to get together.
Yeah,
It's crazy. Anyway, yeah, I was just talking to that MP from Alberta, and he's just like, all the fear mongering, way overblown. Don't worry about getting your bank account frozen. Not going to happen. I know for the leaders.
Oh, there'll be the
Yeah.
select few that they'll have to do it to kind of show that they are doing it.
But I heard debate in Parliament yesterday, and they were saying, they're threatening to go after you and your family members. Hi, how are you?
Good.
Not only are we going to go after you, but your family members.
Ah.
And also, if you're an employer, if you employ 100, 200 people, they're going to freeze your bank account. You're not going to be able to pay your employees. Business is going to close down. And
It's the fear mongering.
yeah. So the vote they're having on Parliament, this MP says, is hey, absolutely. Oh, they're arresting somebody there. It looks like. Yep. Hey. Hey. Oh, the vote's not even going to be close. The NDP aren't budging. So they're going to go ahead with this emergency act. The question is for how long? Oh, yeah?
All right, so I've been watching this, and it seems like there's no one in Ottawa for the protest because as soon as someone comes into the city, they're asked what their business is in the city, and if they don't have a job or anything, they're turned away. So they've completely closed off Ottawa. That's why there's no protesters today.
In discussion right now, then, or they're just waiting?
Yeah, they're debating it. That's what I understand. Yeah, but he says the vote's not even going to be close.
What, for the, if it's just or not? Is that what they're voting for? Or
To keep the emergency act in place.
Yeah.
And
Like
who knows for how long that's going to go on. And you know what? There's protests happening all over the country.
Well, I know
they're gonna. That's their game plan. They're gonna shut down protests everywhere. That's their
protest.
We gotta. Yeah, we gotta be smart.
You gotta stand.
I think the only way to do it now is just get the businesses and say, don't lodge.
Yeah, I know. I mean, like, we gotta figure out a different way to protest because they're not gonna let us protest in this country anymore.
Good.
Right. Good.
Good, yourself? I said we're good. Yourself?
How are you?
Good. You guys from here?
No, I'm from Kelowna.
So, 100%. This is very simple. If you guys are here for the past days demonstrating, protesting, understand that if you're in a hotel, you can stay in your hotel. You can go get food, you can do all that. That is all. If you're out in the streets walking around, this is not a like free for all. You can't walk the streets, you can't walk around and look around and see what's going on. You will get arrested. So the choice is yours right now. You guys can stay here and gather more attention from us. And we'll tell you this again. And once that's done, it's instantly arrest and out. This is an unlawful protest and demonstration. It's over.
We're not protesting.
No, it's over.
So again, you're not listening. You're just talking. If you're
We just want you guys
done.
I
So you guys
understand.
return to your hotel. Return to your hotel. Have a good day. Stay for as long as that lasts. And go on your merry way. Okay?
Yeah, I'm not trying to give you a hard time.
No, I'm not giving you a hard time either. I'm just being flat out honest. That's all.
I know it's
Right?
I know it's
I'd rather tell you and we resolve it that way than
That
you have
way.
an argument over nothing.
Okay.
No, so where's your hotel?
and then to
No,
make,
no hotel. We were staying with a
streets,
private
you just gotta
person
go
that lives outside the city.
Come up this way.
Okay, so
Yeah, we're making our way that way.
yeah, make your way down that way.
It's right on the close.
Okay, so folks, I'm signing out here, and I've been told what I should do, so I'm leaving. Yeah.
Hey guys,
Okay,
We know you're not.
signing out, over and out. Bye.
Yeah, you see that shit? Guy was sitting there, and if you're in Ottawa and you're protesting, you're under arrest, basically. So I'm gonna turn off my live stream because I don't think I'm gonna get many more live streams anymore. Because if you're in Ottawa with no business, then you are under arrest. So if anyone hears this, I don't think this. I think it's over. I wouldn't go there because you're gonna get arrested. They were ready for you today, so they're not gonna let that crowd build up at all. So yeah, stay away from it. Have a good one, guys. At least the whole world watched. Now you know how corrupt your government is.
You might have seen videos like this before, but here's the big secret. Anyone can make one of these videos in a few minutes. You might think you need a professional animator or to learn some fancy editing program, but that's not the case. In fact, we know you can make a professional video just like this, even if you...
This is all nonsense.
I'm here to stay. It's not a piece of paper is gonna make me leave.
Don't care. They've turned all the cops into meter maids, and I think it's cute. It's a change of thing, though.
Well, to me, it looks like just a power play on them trying to scare us, because the Charter of Rights and Freedoms says we can peacefully protest, and that's basically saying that our Charter of Rights and Freedoms is wrong.
It's saying that we're unlawfully here when we're not. It's still peaceful.
I don't even care. I know I'm not doing anything wrong.
Well, they're like, what are you guys doing? It's like, we're talking. It's like, you're not allowed to stand on the sidewalk and talk anymore.
Exactly. You know, it's very fishy when you're not letting in journalists.
Yeah, I know.
You don't want people to see what's going on. And the whole point of journalism is to bring power to account. And you have extensive powers decided by basically one person.
This way, so what I'm hearing is there is a meetup at 11 at the War Memorial.
At the War Memorial?
Or no, sorry, not the War Museum. So that way.
Okay.
That's where the protest is moving to.
Okay.
I don't know if you want to head that way.
This doesn't look like it's the red zone, so yeah, let's
yeah, I'll walk
down
with
this
you.
way.
Yeah.
The cop thought I was lying though. He's like, well, next time you talk to an officer, like, don't lie. I'm like, let it lie. Stay in there.
It is suspicious. I'm kind of worried when I talk to the cops here. I feel like they could just decide to arrest you at any second.
Exactly. And I'm supposed to leave tomorrow morning, and so I can't get arrested today.
Yeah. Have you talked to any people that got arrested?
Yeah. So I talked to this guy Nick. He was arrested. He was one of the trucks parked, like a pickup truck, parked on.
Yeah.
And he said he's not leaving for any reason. Yeah. And yesterday they cut his bag straps.
I saw that. Yeah.
They stole his keys.
Yeah.
And they beat the shit out of him.
Yeah.
And I saw him yesterday on the street, and he gave me that update. I took a couple photos. If you guys want to check it out, it's check_point news on Twitter.
Yeah.
I have a few photos of Nick. He's all bruised up here.
I saw those photos.
He was punched, he was hit, and but he's still staying strong. He's a patriot.
Yeah, everyone I talked to who got arrested and all the videos I saw of other people explaining their story, they all had the exact same story. They were kind of dragged back, maybe roughed up a little bit, some worse than others. Then they were put in a bus with a bag over their head and dropped off on the sidewalk somewhere.
Where people lost their...
Oh, really? Like 20 minutes out of the city.
Yeah. They're just driving people out of the city and then letting them loose.
Like, is that because I think they're doing that because technically they're not doing something illegal, so they can't arrest them?
Yeah, I mean, to their leash, it's chill.
Yeah.
So,
to arrest the organizers for mischief?
For mischief.
Like that was the biggest crime that was committed.
Exactly. So like, tell me, how does that fit? How does that fit? Every other time the War Measures Act was used, it's because there was war or kidnapped deputy premiers. Yeah. With the October crisis.
Yesterday morning, another police officer
I don't see how
later on that actually became apparent because people were running
really crisis.
from Parliament Hill.
Actually, at the press conference yesterday.
It was great. We could smell it. So
Okay, yeah.
Last organizer who hasn't been arrested yet. And, you know, he was a little sad. He was kind of admitting defeat. Or he said he asked the truckers to start withdrawing from the city. Because it's so hard to watch, you know, people get trampled by horses and things like that. So, or beaten or tear gas.
Yeah.
So, but you know, he said there's a lot of wins. You know, a lot of things has changed. More people are waking up, and you know, we're thinking that there's going to be another round.
I think there's been a lot of exposure to the government.
Yeah, I mean, look how there's police checkpoints in downtown Ottawa.
Yeah,
They're questioning citizens who live here too. Right? You know, you can't see their whole face. They won't let you see their.
Good morning, officer. How you doing? Good. We're not allowed to go over there.
it was pretty wild seeing over the last 2 days.
Yeah. We were actually just talking with a couple other police that were up there, and they were asking what we're doing here. We've been doing coverage for days of the events that were going on at Parliament Hill. We're not in the middle. We have our own channel. We can't stay on that street.
They got it.
Oh, okay.
You see, this is what's harming the businesses in this area.
Right on the cap.
No one can go down.
Medcap is fine?
Medcap is fine.
Yes? Okay, so we're just updating everyone to let them know as well too, so if they're coming down.
Yeah, just don't go on that street right now. And everybody that's caught right now for that protest right now,
Yes?
you're going to have a chance to get arrested around here.
Okay, we want to be clear. Absolutely, thank you. So we're going to move off of Laurier Street and we'll head south.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Very much.
Thank you for letting us know.
No problem. Take care, sir.
You too. So you just heard that from the officers. They were quite clear on this. They said Laurier Street now is locked down. Well, you're not allowed to come up to Laurier Street. You can't be on Laurier. You're okay if you are south of that, but you cannot be on Laurier Street. This area is being. So you just heard that live from the police.
After 32 weeks, Paris police joined the protest. Really, did that happen
So we're heading to Medcalf. He said that it's okay on Medcalf if we're not on Laurier, but we cannot be on Laurier Street, so we're heading away from there. Just go over here.
Big camera media, I don't know who it was, but behind the police and behind the fenced off areas with the police. So they're kind of just trying to tell their own narrative, right? It's all in collusion. It's all working in clockwork. They can. Yeah, sure.
Awesome.
Yeah, pretty wild stuff.
Thank you very much. I was planning on changing my content style to live streaming. You're going out to film.
So you can't go past there. I would just keep going straight for a bit.
Convoy rolled into town.
Yep, they're not.
Came down here.
Yeah, they aren't messing around. I don't know if there's something at the War Museum. It might be hard to get there too.
You know where it is?
Yeah, I know where it is. It's kind of like at the very, very end of Wellington.
Okay.
You keep going a bit. It's literally right on the border of Quebec.
Oh, okay. Yeah, man, it's pretty strange. You then these like Glenn McGregor and Mackenzie Gray and Evan Dyer and Evan Solomon.
Yeah.
These are all parliamentary press guys, and they, for the past week, have been like, oh, our journalists are being harassed and yelled at, and this isn't what freedom of the press is about. It's like, yeah, that's not true. That's not what freedom of the press means. Freedom of the press means I can go in with a camera and see what's going on.
Yeah.
That should be my right. And you shouldn't be able to stop accredited journalists from coming just because you don't like their reporting.
Yeah.
Independent Press Gallery is a legitimate organization.
We're not on Laurier Street anymore. We're just
to help independent journalists into pass those parliamentary laws.
Yeah. Yeah, it's wild stuff.
You're live in
I would
Ottawa
see
now,
yesterday
now.
I was following the Ottawa police Twitter, and man, it was something else. Like I would see, so I just came from there and I saw, you know, police throwing flash grenades, police throwing or shooting tear gas canisters and things like that. And then on their Twitter they said, we don't have any tear gas canisters, we don't have any flash flash grenades or whatever. What you saw in these videos were protesters trying to gas out the police officers.
These restrictions of where we can and can't board change time to time as they move forward.
Is a lot.
And it's like when you're down there and you see, like I was at the front lines yesterday. There's got to be at all times, you know, at least 100 iPhones recording, and at least 100 other cameras recording, and you have the police in tactical gear with video cameras recording their whole side of it, about 3 of them at a time. Everything is on video. Every second is on video. If all these things are happening that the Ottawa police are stating, where's the videos? You know, where's the evidence? Where's the evidence of the old lady who was trampled
by the horse
with a walker? Where's the evidence that she threw a bicycle?
Exactly. And then just to add on to that, Ottawa police later that day, they tweeted out, "Don't worry, guys, the horse is okay."
Yeah. Like, what kind of insanity is that?
Sure,
Fantastic.
an 84-year-old woman was
Fantastic.
trampled by a horse, but they want to let you know that the horse is fine.
I know her too. I would see her every day live streaming.
Right.
Well, I don't know if it's her real name, but she called herself Candy.
Candy.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna, after this, we're gonna see a lot of.
It's going to be for everybody. I can't promise I won't knock it off by accident.
I'll forgive you.
I may end up passing over it.
All right, everyone, we're going to get an update from
I'll
Ottawa.
catch you, Tom. There we go.
All right.
Yes. He's not talking. Can you hear me?
Okay, here we are live at the Lady Lord Elgin with Tom Razzo.
This is Tom Razzo.
Who's Andrew Takumi? It's not here? Okay. Anybody have the time?
It's
Why don't you?
I'm going to give it about 2 more minutes. Is 2 more minutes okay? Or?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Been here for a month.
Yeah, that's all right. Hello, everyone. Just before we get started, stand strong. I know there's some scary things going on. And,
This will be one.
For those who are curious what's on the screen, well, it's not this hag, but no, this is supposedly the truckers conference saying it's time to regroup and reevaluate. So yeah, this is Tom Marazzo. He's one of the organizers, one that hasn't been arrested yet, but yeah, so he's going to give an update. I guess, you know, this is like the after action report. So they're not throwing in the white flag, so let's go and see what they have to say. But if you guys are tuning in, like, guys, I'll make this very quick. I can't read that, Laura. That's backwards. Come on, son. If you look at the streets right now, and oh, sorry. If you guys look at the streets right now, this is what downtown Ottawa looks like. It's totally desolated. It's totally, like, it literally, you know, it's funny because last night I was making jokes. I was making jokes about how it's like Escape from Ottawa. It literally feels like something out, like, it feels like the John Carpenter film. It does. It really does. Like, police presence are everywhere, and they were basically boxing in people to, you know, imprison the people, like the truckers and stuff, and intimidate them. So, yeah. Anyways, it looks like we got the press conference here.
All the media in the world wanted to talk about was Tanya Harding. I'm not playing that game. Okay? You got questions? They're about the convoy, not about the drama. Okay? Thanks.
Could you
All right.
speak a little bit closer?
Sure.
Yeah.
So we'll start in 30 seconds. If anyone is live, please cancel the live. We want to start all together. So everyone's camera, just make sure you're ready, and we'll count down from 10. Upon which we will take 30 seconds to a minute to let the rooms fill on the live. Tom will say his comments, and then a question and answer period with a follow-up, of course. Okay? When we cancel this live, we just ask that everyone remain silent in the room until we get thumbs up from all cameras that we're no longer live, for uniformity. Okay?
Thank you. Can you guys hear me?
And is everyone's ringers off? Can you triple check? Thank you.
Yeah, and please don't get into phone calls when I'm up here on the phone at the
Yeah.
back of the room. It's pretty distracting to me. I'll forget my name. Please.
So we'll close the door as soon as he's ready to start. You ready to start?
Yeah, we're about 30 seconds away. We can close the door. Everyone's ringers off. And if you take a phone call in this room, I'm kicking you out.
Yeah.
I got them both. All right, 20 seconds away. And for anyone doing a title, it's Tom Marazzo, M-A-R-A-Z. All right, we're going live in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go live, and we'll be waiting 30 seconds. Thanks for joining us, everyone. We're just waiting for the live rooms to fill.
Okay. Good afternoon, and thank you for tuning in. This morning I read something that I felt really telling. It was written by a woman named Laura Dodsworth. First they came for the truckers, and I did not speak out because I was not a trucker. Then they came for the...
Yo, sorry, people are saying this is from yesterday. Then why the fuck is Marcel, like, broadcasting this today? What the fuck? Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I heard there was a press conference this morning, and I thought this was it. Is there supposed to be a press conference this morning, or sorry? Because I saw tons of people are saying like, "Oh, Brighton, you gotta cover the press conference this morning." So, do you guys still want to see this, or like what? I mean, I'm kind of interested, but like, it's your choice, guys.
Woman get trampled. Her name was Candace Sarah. She's alive, despite the rumors. However, today police are employing pepper spray against Canadians. So it's a dark day in our history. Never in my life would I believe anyone if they told me that our Prime Minister would refuse dialogue and choose violence against peaceful protesters. We're all in shock, and we are currently organizing legal counsel and support for those injured by police brutality and for those being arrested. Proud citizens demonstrating for their freedoms are now being apprehended for holding Canadian flags. They are being targeted for waving our glorious maple leaf. As we have seen, each time the government throws hurdles our way, it only strengthens Canadians' resolve. This demonstration has never been about COVID-19. It's been about the restrictions on personal autonomy that have been falsely justified for public safety. The infringement on our rights is now obvious and on full display in our nation's capital. 3 of our organizers, Chris, Tamara, and Danny, have been arrested on petty counts of mischief, and bank accounts of those who dared speak out have been frozen, including mine. All in Trudeau's desperate attempt to intimidate the opponents of his tyrannical regime. This is a grassroots movement, and others will fill their roles. Others have already filled their roles. People want a hero to rally around. There is no single person who leads this freedom convoy. This is ordinary Canadians who are asserting their rights. I'm certainly not a hero. I'm simply a father.
Yeah. Like, I'm not saying.
I never thought I'd see the day when law enforcement officers would be arresting citizens for the crime of exercising their charter rights and freedoms to free assembly and free speech. It remains to be seen if Canadian democracy can survive such an abuse of power. There are hundreds of police on Parliament Hill. Many are here in riot gear holding military assault rifles. There are armored vehicles and police transport buses. For what? We have no answer to that question. When someone held up their arms to protect against a baton being swung at their head, the Ottawa police claimed that their weapon was being reached for. Now they are claiming that not a single protester was trampled. I saw it myself. I was 10 feet away. Minutes after Tamara Litch crouched down to be in a picture with a little girl while exchanging hugs and well wishes with fellow demonstrators, she was arrested for aiding and abetting mischief. The next day, Danny Beaufort pleaded with his fellow police officers right here beside him. He stood here, right here, and pleaded with his fellow police officers. And he was immediately arrested within the hour. This is very reckless, and it escalated, and it is escalating. It's escalating our support. That's all it's escalating. It's painful. Is this a democracy? Is this Canada? Can you hear democracy's death knell? It rings louder than the truckers' horns. The mainstream media has portrayed us as anti-government. I read that this morning on the mainstream media. Well, I've been pleading with the official Canadian government to talk and read our plan, because the only plan that they have is violence. And the institution of a Chinese-style social credit score system, the entire federal government, all of the members of parliament at the federal level should be ashamed of themselves. They have failed us badly. But instead they're going to give themselves a third pay raise throughout this pandemic, while other people are going to lose everything. We have always been a peaceful protest. There has never been violence in the 3 weeks that I have been here. Just peace, love, hugs, and singing "O Canada." The violence came to us when the police arrived. The police brought the violence. To that end, as a movement, we have chosen to peacefully withdraw from the streets of Ottawa. There is nothing to be gained by being brutalized by police. We will simply regroup as a grassroots movement. If the police can tame their insatiable need for violence and remove the barriers preventing us from actually leaving, we will peacefully withdraw starting today. The truckers will be initiating a charter challenge, seeking to have the court strike down the unconstitutional vaccine mandates that discriminate against us all. I'm going to read this from a dear friend. I'm so disappointed on how the truckers' peaceful protest for freedom has been met with violence by the police and the government. We call upon all Canadians to join us in a movement of silence and prayer. We pray for peace, freedom, and openness from the government to engage in a healthy discussion. We want safety and freedom for all Canadians. Just give me a minute to grab some water and I'll take some questions, but please make them good. It's been a hard day.
Okay, so obviously people are really upset here in learning in light of this information. We know the truckers are leaving, but that doesn't mean the protesters have to leave, does it?
Every protester here who is on foot in a vehicle, we are not going to behave like the government and tell you what to do. You make your own choice. You've made your own decision. Many of the truckers are choosing to peacefully withdraw. Many people are walking into the city and choosing to exercise their right to protest on foot. So I'm not telling anyone what to do. I'm telling everyone to dig deep and decide what is best for them.
Since the beginning, the city has asked you to leave, the police have asked you to leave. They've declared this occupation illegal for, what, 2 weeks now?
3.
It's full 3 weeks. Okay, there you go. Do you not have some responsibility here for what happened today? I mean, they have made it clear that they were going to deploy riot teams, and you chose to stay. I mean, do you bear any responsibility for that?
What laws have we broken?
I think the police have
What laws have we broken? They're parking infractions. Parking infractions. What laws? You tell me. Next question.
By peacefully withdrawing, does that mean they are still holding the line?
Every trucker will decide for themselves. We have many truckers who feel that the best course of action for them and their families is to peacefully withdraw and regroup and plan our next move. because we're not going to just stand there and be a punching bag for law enforcement.
I've been asked to tell you that America is watching. They're watching very acutely as to what's going on here with this violence that's taking place against the truckers. My understanding, and correct me if I'm wrong, Kirsten Pierce, the liaison officer for the OPP at 10 a.m. this morning, was advised that there would be a peaceful retreat at 1 o'clock and that there'd be no reason for any violence whatsoever. And since 10 o'clock, we've had rubber bullets, tear gas canisters, and beatings.
I was in communication with the police this morning myself. The police, the OPP liaison officer that I've been dealing with, exceptional guy, honestly. He passed up the message up the chain of command. I guaranteed him that
I just heard some guy doing some routing or something. I was thinking I should try to do that. Make that picture money.
at about 10 after 10 this morning.
Tom, Andrew Lawton, True North. I had a source that said that the convoy organizers are in control of the Give, Send, Go money, and it's in unfrozen currency, and it's made it into Canada. Is that accurate? And if so, what's the plan with that money?
Honestly, I
Oh,
really
I've got a
cannot
little
speak to the Give, Send,
EQ.
that issue at all.
Parametric, they got a little
Inside of those particular discussions.
equalizer.
But what I can say is that ordinary people, I had a wonderful woman that I met last weekend walk up to me and just give me a $10 bill.
Yeah, yeah.
And said, could you put this into the hands of a trucker? That's what I did. And we have had, I would say, probably hundreds of thousands of dollars donated in cash from anonymous donors that just want to support us.
Did we use that 48%?
Property. People who, okay, that's a Tanya Harding question. Next. Next question.
How much money do you have in your bank account right now? For the
Me personally, I have none.
No.
It's been frozen.
You have a not-for-profit. How much money is in the bank account of your not-for-profit?
I don't know. Next question. That's.
Your supporters, you owe them some accountability, surely. You have a bank account.
I don't know. I don't know.
Doesn't know. That's his answer. Why do you want another one?
Because it's $1 million that donated to the people on the streets and no one's seen it. I haven't talked to anyone who's seen it.
He doesn't know. He's not part
And
of
who
that.
knows? Okay.
Actually, they've all seen a lot of money, hand to hand. Just stop.
Anybody else have a good question?
Follow up on, do you think that by having the truckers withdraw from the city, that the Trudeau government would consider negotiating with organizers?
No, he won't.
That's a good question, and I want to be very careful about how I answer that. Because from day one, the mainstream media has painted this as anti-government and some ridiculous comments about us wanting government change. Completely false. I've never sat in on a meeting with that as a talking point. So I want to be very clear that our intent has always been and always will be to talk to the official government of Canada. I have stood at this podium. I have done other media events where I have outlined a plan and I've said, I'd like to talk to you. The response was, riot police. No discussion, no dialogue. And I think Canadians should be absolutely appalled by the fact that we elected these people to represent our best interest, but not to lord over us like kings and queens, and refuse to talk when, you know, they prefer violence. So I just want to leave it at that because I know how this will be spun. But I think people are smart enough to realize that the preferred course of action from the government of Canada is violence over peace.
What's the most meaningful thing Canadians can do who aren't in Ottawa to help plead your cause at this juncture?
I would, the most meaningful meaningful thing people can do is learn the Charter of Rights backwards and forwards. Understand what's inside it. And if you don't have a copy, Google it or look inside your passport. I'm pretty sure it's written on the inside. Start exercising your charter rights. Do it today. I don't wear a mask. I haven't worn a mask since the spring because I read the science. I understand the science. A virus is 3 microns. A mask, the holes are 60. It's like kicking a fly through a field goal. And I know that in the mainstream media world, the soundbite will be that Tom is an anti-masker. Yes, I'll wear a mask when it makes sense. If it, I've talked to the vaccinologists, Dr. Byron Bridle, say it doesn't make sense.
I got a new subscriber,
Gadget
Gadget Cat.
Science,
Subscribe to your channel.
Medical science.
You mentioned speaking to the OPP liaison as recently as this morning. In your conversations with police, has there been any discussion about whether there's an amnesty granted to those leaving peacefully today, or has that topic come up in your conversation with them about arrests after the fact, arrests today?
Not directly with the police. They haven't indicated to me one way or another, but I have been told that it's a bit of a catch and release operation where they're taking people to the edge of the city and releasing them outside of the downtown core. That's what I've been told.
Most of the other organizers have been arrested and charged now. Are you facing arrest?
I asked yesterday if I asked the OPP liaison team if there was an actual arrest or a warrant for my arrest, and they said not to their knowledge. But you know, today's Saturday. I don't know. That was Friday. Or is it this today, Sunday? I don't even know what day it is.
Saturday.
It's starting to be Groundhog Day.
Right.
You.
Americans are asking the United States every elected official must be licensed, bonded, and insured. The United States are turning around the bonds.
You'd have to ask a lawyer. That's a good question. I'd love to see the results of that question, but I don't know.
They are winning in the United States.
Yeah, I don't have any answer for that. There was a question over here.
Yeah, just a follow-up. So when all the truckers who are here are getting in their trucks and leaving,
yeah,
you said that you want them to go home. So are you?
No, I'm not going to tell them where to go. We have places for them to go as an intermediate point where they can rest, refuel, and you know, say goodbye to friends or say what's next.
But are you wanting to see, or specifically not wanting to see, other blockades form at other points in the country?
I think as a grassroots movement, we will. For example, we had no communication, no contact with what was happening in any of the grassroots movements across Canada. You know, Niagara Falls, Fort Erie, Windsor, all across the Canada, all these grassroots movement popped up. You could say that we inspired people to actually take action, but we certainly were not giving any direction. These movements are just organic. They pop up where people want to get up and do something because they're fed up after 2 years of being treated like this.
Yeah.
So we are not directing anyone to go specifically to any one place and to take any action. We are simply peacefully withdrawing from this area because we don't believe that there's anything that can be gained by being a human punching bag for the police or being arrested or having their property seized or destroyed. So we're just going to regroup and figure out what's next. Maybe it's the court action that we're going to be launching. Maybe it's actually more grassroots movements.
One more question. The Americans are saying that they've read over the emergency declaration, and the Charter of Rights and Freedoms is supposed to survive the emergency declaration, which means the free movement of a Canadian citizen anywhere in the country without any obstruction whatsoever. How can the police justify this militaristic state where they're actually barring people from coming into Ottawa?
Well, you know, it's a good question, and you're referring to Section 6 of the Charter. I've read it, as every Canadian should be reading it today. You know, it's curious. They've given themselves political cover and protections under this emergency order, which do not apply to us here in Ottawa. Maybe there was a case to be made that they applied somewhere else, but they don't apply to us here in Ottawa. But I find it very interesting that at the federal level, the federal MPs did not go to work yesterday and actually start debating the actual legality or the improper use of the Emergency Act, which is their duty to do. And instead what they're doing is they're stalling and they're allowing these things to happen to Canadians right now until the 7-day period ends. And then at the end, they can all look at themselves and go, oh, oops, yeah, we did vote it down. But the damage is already going to be done, right? So we need, honest to God, people with moral courage in this town. Moral courage. Absolute moral courage. Because people here are displaying physical courage and a lot more moral courage than you're seeing up in Parliament at every party's level. Or every political party in this country. I'm not impressed with any of them. But I will talk to the federal Liberal Party if they want to sit down and go through this plan and make it work. Laura, oh, sorry, I'm going to come back to Laura. Yeah.
Sorry. So just the public is asking a bunch of questions here, and one of them is, what do you see happening, or do you have any insight or opinion on what may happen this coming Monday?
A lot of grandstanding, a lot of political theater, but I'm very doubtful that any substance will come out of it, if you're referring to the vote. I think it'll just be the greatest show on earth with no results. That's Tom Morazzo's personal opinion, because you asked me, not the comment. Laura Lynn, you had a question?
Thank you. To your point about the all federal parties, I'm reading here that Speaker Anthony Rota said, given these exceptional circumstances and following discussion with all recognized party leadership, the sitting today is canceled. More information will follow. And that's to do with the lack of debate that took place yesterday at a very crucial day. And he seems to be saying that all leaders agreed to this. Where was the Conservative Party leadership in a moment when we are on the street being attacked? Where was the fight? Where is one, as Rex Murphy says, where is one courageous hero in all of Parliament?
It's a great question. And I think all Canadians should be asking this question. Where the hell have they been for 2 years? Okay, honestly, where have they been?
All in the globalist pocket.
Well, I'm not going to speculate on that piece, but you know, it's pretty just at a Canadian level, just within our own borders. I'm absolutely disappointed and appalled that you know, the talking points in the last debate had nothing to do with why we're all here. Nothing. It was just political theater. And I think Canadians were just disgusted and frustrated and really disappointed by the conduct of these people. They don't get it. They just don't get it. And they don't care to, because from my perspective, they live inside the Twitterverse and they don't see what's really happening in people's lives. Do you know how many stories I have heard, which all of you probably have heard while you've been here on the ground, of the carnage that they have left in their trail for the last 2 years? You know when a 6-year-old says they want to kill themselves because they can't take it anymore? You know, the suicide rate is off the charts in this country right now. The mental health is off the chart. It is ridiculous. You know, and what do? They grandstand, they get nothing done, they lock us down, and then they give themselves raises while closing people's businesses. And by the way, for the citizens of Ottawa, we were begging the city to open up those businesses so we could support local business in this town. We wanted to shop in their businesses.
Well, this is, I'm wondering
We
if
wanted
this
to
is
support
the
it.
microphone
We shoveled
that
the sidewalks.
you wanted
We
me to
did the
turn off.
garbage collection. We provided first aid to people.
We'll see if
We didn't do
it
anything to this
is,
city. There was no damage. There was a little inconvenience.
and see if I can comment on the videos as they're being streamed. This is new software. I've never played with this before. Last night, couldn't figure out how to restream last night, but I figured it out today. That's my brother.
everywhere.
So
Okay.
you're saying that none of the protesters were aggressive or assaultive?
You know what? I cannot say that with 100% certainty because you know what? There is such a thing. It's actually truly it's been studied in science called mob mentality. And when you have a police officer moving in on you and pushing you, you know what? You're not going to move. And I did see a lot of police pushing and shoving. And what I saw was the protesters turn their back on the police and just stand their ground while the police pushed through. And I was there when those horses came flying through. They were enormous. Those horses are huge. And we just got pushed right out of the way like we were not even there. And it was unnecessarily violence. It was just disgusting. And I hope that each and every one of those police officers that were there yesterday go home and they went home last night and looked themselves in the mirror and said, what the hell am I involved in? Who's telling me to do this? Who is controlling, for a police officer, if you took an oath to serve and protect, I don't know who in the hell you were serving or protecting.
How else did you see this ending? I mean, you've seen images, I'm sure, of police breaking up protests in other cities, Toronto, Montreal. This is pretty standard police tactics for any large crowd that won't disperse. Did you just why are you so? To be honest, why are you so surprised that this has been the reaction? This has been the police reaction.
Well, for one, the only laws that may have been broken were parking infractions. Two, a judge at the beginning of this, Judge McLean, actually ruled that we had a right to be here. We had a right to a peaceful protest.
Yep.
Okay, that happened 3 weeks ago. And so we remained. And the police, I worked hard with the police. We worked exceptionally hard to keep all the safety lanes open to make sure no ambulances or emergency vehicles were obstructed. And I think we were very effective of that. But at one point I asked the police asked me to confirm whether or not an intersection was clear. I walked down personally myself. What did I see? None of our trucks, a concrete barrier, heavy equipment, and 5 police officers blocking the intersection. Not us. Not us. So you know what? I have tried to have dialogue. I have had many interactions with Ottawa Police, OPP. It's frustrating. It's frustrating because we have always maintained that we're here for a peaceful protest, and that we actually had a deal with the city to consolidate our trucks up onto Wellington. We had a deal with them. And then the Emergency Act came out and the OPP said, yeah, that deal you had with the city, that's off the table. You're done. We had a deal to consolidate and to help open up this city so that people from Ottawa could have less stress on them, because we said from day one, this issue is with the federal government, not the people of Ottawa. And they sabotaged it. And then they took direction. The city took direction from the federal government, which is beyond bizarre to me.
There are a lot of parents of small children who are here today. There are a lot of kids who are pretty close to the lines with police or policemen moving forward. Do you have any message to the people who are bringing their children into downtown Ottawa today?
I personally would not bring my children into this type of a situation. That's my personal opinion for me, but I'm not the government. I'm not going to tell you what to think. I'm not going to tell you what to do. I'm going to allow other people to make their own decisions. And so I'm not going to tell parents what they can and cannot do with their children. They are watching on social media, they're seeing what's going on, and they have to do their own risk analysis and hopefully avoid the areas that are right inside the red zone and the most dangerous, right? So if you see a large group of police officers, you know that's where all the danger is going to be. So stay away from the concentrated sections where the police are.
Have you won, have you lost, or is this not over yet?
I want to be very careful about the choice of words, because I don't want it to be reported or misrepresented as an actual war. But I'm going to use an analogy. Okay, this is one battle in a larger war for our freedoms. This is not a white flag of surrender by any means at all. Like I said in the beginning, we are a decentralized, organic movement there is no single leader here that can be pointed to and say, yeah, that guy's in charge making the decisions. We're all here. I'm a volunteer. I haven't been paid by this convoy at all. I haven't been paid. I haven't had a job since September. So this is not a flag of surrender. We put out a message telling everybody, if you choose to go home, chin up, shoulders back, head held high, you've done your part. Time to regroup and then reevaluate what the next step is for us.
Do you think there'll be another gathering somewhere, sometime?
I think anything's possible. People are tired of this, and after they've seen what they've seen today, they're not going to be deterred. They're not going to be intimidated or afraid. If anything, I think it's going to have the reverse effect. I think people are going to get more involved, more engaged. Okay, so not that I want to talk about my own personal thing here, but Canadians should be absolutely disgusted and outraged by the fact that I have not had a warrant for my arrest. I have not been criminally charged. I haven't been convicted. But my bank accounts have been frozen. My credit cards have been canceled. And my spouse's credit score dropped 109 points yesterday. She's not here. She's not tied to me. She doesn't even have my last name. So Canadians should be absolutely outraged that when the federal government doesn't have a legal mechanism to do that without actual due process, but they can deputize the banks into taking away your assets from you and trying to, how exactly am I supposed to feed my kids? How am I supposed to pay my bills now? Right? Have I been charged with a crime? Not that I know of. There's no warrants for my arrest that I know of. I haven't been convicted of anything, but they've targeted my spouse's credit score, canceled the credit card, canceled the bank account.
Unbelievable.
This is absolutely what this has always been about. You can't do it with the laws, so you subvert the law. You can't do it through negotiation or words, so you use force.
We're going to take 2 more questions here, and
Yeah.
I just ask that you say your name and who you're with as well for these last 2. Yeah, you sir.
Tom, it's Arthur here from Newsly Canada. Do you have a direct message for Canadians who are against this movement or against this protest?
One, we've always been here for even the people that hate us. 2, if we don't take the stand now, the precedent will be set. And in the future, the things that the people that hate us hold near and dear to their hearts and to their lives will be taken away from them. That's a guarantee. That's an absolute guarantee. So what I would encourage all of the people that hate us to honestly stop looking at mainstream media footage, stop believing those lies because they are egregious lies. Start looking at social media, start looking at the videos you've seen from the protest here. Get a different perspective. Find out your own truth. I can't tell you the truth, but go out and find it. It's there, it's right in plain sight. But you're never going to get told the truth by the propaganda that gets pumped out from CTV and CBC and some of the other mainstream media outlets. You'll never hear the truth.
Final question, Bridge City.
Yeah.
Michael Clausen from Bridge City News. Have there been any wins that you would like to share with us?
Despite the violence yesterday from the police, those streets are still filling up with Canadians on foot. There's still a lot of support. And to me, that's the biggest win that we're ever going to have here in Ottawa. Maybe, just maybe, somebody, excuse me, somebody in Parliament finds their moral courage, breaks ranks with their party, gets in front of a microphone and shows themselves to be a true leader. That hasn't happened yet. there's been a lot of wins here, like on a personal level. I've met so many wonderful people that I will never forget, and I hope to be in contact with for the rest of my life. And it's been a grassroots movement. It's not been any single one person who's been leading the way. We've all been leading, from every single truck driver who came here by themselves to a giant convoy of 40 to 50 trucks that came here and had one person corral all of them and speak for that group. We've had a lot of wins.
Sandy Williams just alerted me that he's on his way. He's available by phone. Sandy Williams is the trucker that was here before. He did want to make a statement. If we can get him on the line, we could have him talk. I will state that Sandy said that the truckers made the decision to leave because they were appalled by the brutality of the police, the unlawful actions of the police, beating elderly people, beating elderly veterans, smashing them to the ground, kicking them, and batoning them, the pepper spray, the rubber bullets. Oh, they're just so appalled by it. And they came here to fight this, and they didn't want the seniors and the elderly and the children to be beaten on behalf of them. So they're taking their trucks away to de-escalate the absolute massive violence that is being promulgated on the citizens of this country by the federal government, by the provincial government, and by the provincial police, the federal police, and all police that are doing this, that are participating in this act of violence. So Sandy is coming.
We'll do another live separately.
Okay, so let's do another live with Sandy, and let's have him say a few words. And
thank you for your time, everyone. Yeah. We're gonna close the live.
Thank you, Tom.
Thank you, Tom.
Quiet until thumbs up, please.
There's a hero right there.
All right. All right. For those who are just joining us, and I didn't realize how huge the viewership is right now. Oh, Stun Dummy just went offline too. What the fudge? So it's only just Adam Nucci now. Wow. So for those who are just joining, guys, Ottawa is a ghost town this morning. All 5,000 you, Ottawa is a ghost town this morning. It literally looks like Escape from New York. It reminds me literally of the John Carpenter film. Like, they basically were converting Ottawa into a little prison until they pushed people out. It was weird. Well, I mean, New York was always constantly a maximum security prison, but in the film, but you guys get what I mean. They pretty much have locked out the whole city. There's checkpoints. Like, dude, this is dead, bro. Like, there's police everywhere. It's almost dystopian. Seriously. And, man, get these stupid other screens off the screen here. Where is it? Which one is this? So I have a bunch of windows up here. Boom. Boom. There we are. And just do this. Yeah, so shout out to Adam Nucci, who's on the ground right now. He's the only one streaming for what I know. I apologize, guys. There's a lot of trolls in the chat this morning. Surprisingly, like, I've had almost like little to no mods this morning, like except like Brother Sid, and I had to make JPL a mod because he's been dedicated to this channel for the past 3 weeks. Because I can't believe we've done this for 23 days. And you know what's funny? You know what's funny, actually? So I obviously pre-scheduled. I scheduled a lot of these live streams in advance, right? Coincidentally, today was the last scheduled live stream, like the one that I've actually scheduled, like in advance. There's no any other live streams I did after this, and I felt on a hunch. I felt on a hunch that, you know, I should stop here, and if it goes, you know, I didn't think it was going to go beyond probably 23 days. I was just like, Brighton, don't get too overconfident. But, you know, I landed right on the right area. But looks like Adam here is slowly going over towards Parliament Hill here. But we'll see what happens because, like I said, the cops... I've seen from multiple live streamers this morning, they've been actually denied many areas to go to. And yeah, the cops aren't playing. Like, look at this giant ass fence that has now been resurrected. Yeah, I was going to say it's been erected here in the area. Like, look at this. Look at this, guys. Look at this giant ass fence. You can't get in there. You can't get in there. Can't get in there. Let's see. Hopefully this works. But yeah, thank you all for the 5,000 that are watching right now. I'm probably like one of the only few live streamers watching. I get that a lot of my viewers are only here because of that. But for those who are dedicated in the past 3 weeks, because guys, you know what? There is a part of me that is like, I'm glad this battle is over. Keep in mind, I'm talking Ottawa, because guys, I have tons of clips. I actually, you know what? There's a reason why I took all day out of the title, because it's not going to be all day coverage. I actually thought it was going to be all day coverage, but like I said, you guys look at the city right now, like nobody's here. With that said, I have a lot of clips from Toronto, Quebec, the Okanagan, where they're having their own convoys, and their convoys are still going strong. However, I do want to let you guys know in terms of Ottawa, because, you know, this was ground zero. That's where I wanted to do all-day coverage. Because that, like I said, that all eyes were on Ottawa. Literally and in different ways too, you know, government speaking. With that being said, for the past 3 weeks, man, I've been just kicking my ass to get out of bed, because my average sleeping time was like 5 hours a night. And I've been streaming like almost 15 to 17 hours days, guys. Like, this has been one hell of a ride. And I'm starting to think to myself, man, was there ever a time when we didn't have the convoy? I totally forgot about the world beforehand. You know, and a lot of people have asked on this channel, like, you know, Brighton, what's next, man? Like, are you going to do videos and stuff? Because I've seen some people in the chat even saying, like, oh, man, I'm going to miss these live streams and videos. Guys, I'm not going anywhere, because, you see, unlike Travel Fun 69 or You Ottawa Scotty, Zot, Shots by Hill, you know, Austin, like, a lot of these guys on YouTube, these streamers, or, oh, VidStorm too, all these guys were doing non-political things on their channel until this very moment. I was already doing political videos for the longest time, but to give a brief backstory of, like, where my channel came from, like, well, I tried many different things and content to see if it floated my boat. I first started doing YouTube really seriously, like, in 2015 with reaction videos, but then that kind of fizzled out, and I was like, well, shit, I need to look for something new to do, right? And I kind of lost my passion, and in general, I started getting interested in politics, so I was like, yo, let's cover politics, you know? But I didn't really get a lot of views until 2018 with the PPC, you know, the People's Party, you know, led by Max. Yeah, I was actually one of the first founding members too, actually. Like, I'd say the first few, like, dozen thousand around there. I still have my certificate, by the way, but I'm not part of the party anymore. But I was a part of the party for like a year and a half and made a bunch of new friends, but that all came crashing down after the 2019 election. Now, was I depressed by the results? No. I just had a lot of personal shit that was happening in my life. Because after the election in 2019, dude, let's just say I had 2 different relationships within the span of a few months that totally fell out. Or, like, just, you know, friendships and relationships were just falling apart. Like, totally personal, nothing political. But in the new year of 2020, whoa, somebody's being, sorry, Adam's...
area, sorry.
Oh, I live in Centertown.
Oh, okay. Is that in the red area here?
I'm not sure. It's just down there.
Yeah. Okay. I just want to keep everybody out of this area. Okay. I know you.
Yeah, I'm walking that way.
Okay, man. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Take care.
Okay, sorry guys. I wanted to just see what that was about there, you know, because last time I saw something like that, that's when Zot got arrested. But anyways, as I was saying though, so into 2020, I had a friend of mine who passed away from terminal cancer, and it was a friend of mine that I never really got to patch things up with, so that hurt a lot. Then 2 weeks later, I had a friend of mine, he had a blood infection in his heart, and he had emergency heart surgery. Then, literally almost a month after that, another friend of mine, he went by the name of Greg, he died of a brain hemorrhage in his sleep. And this is all before the lockdown, folks. This is all before the pandemic happened. And you have to understand how much my heart is absolutely crushed at this point. So when the pandemic came along, I felt like the world was collapsing around me, and it was like the first time in my life I was like, you know what, I'm ready to die. I'm ready to die. Like, I'm serious. I want to get off this fucking planet. So throughout the year, I kind of was in isolation. I deactivated all my social media. I kind of temporarily closed down my YouTube channel. Like, I made all my videos private. Like, this channel was still always around. But with that being said, I tried covering the 2020 election last year, but this is the part where I really lost a lot of hope because, well, the 2020 election was always kind of just depressing within itself. I think I don't need to explain why, but after covering January 6th, I got basically, I got a warning on my channel. Let's see if I can show you guys that. You guys look here, yeah. So I got a warning on my channel. It was for something really stupid. It was for an actual story I reported about a woman in Texas getting arrested for voter fraud. It was an actual story, and they said I was spreading disinformation. This warning has been in place, and for those who don't know what a warning is compared to a strike, this means YouTube has their eyes on you. So with that being said, and the fact that my live streams on my channel went from like 40 viewers to 10 viewers in just like after January 6th, and the fact that I got shadow banned on YouTube, I just said, you know what, I'm going to retire this channel. I'm done with politics. I've lost all hope. So with that being said, folks, throughout that year, I just decided, you know, maybe I should get back into doing music, and I started learning playing my guitar and things like that, and it was pretty good. I got into a relationship, but sadly it was a domestically abusive one, and it ended with this woman basically hitting me across the face with a mic stand. And but don't worry, guys, before you say anything, there's basically a restraining order between us right now. So, like, if she contacts me, she'll actually get arrested for harassment. So, but that happened, and I just felt depressed and empty and alone, and yeah. So, but like I said, I still kept practicing my guitar, and like, you know, that at least gave me some form of purpose, but I still felt very empty. Like, the flame was still extinguished from 2 years ago when all that tragedy happened with the deaths in my life and then the beginning of the pandemic. And I first heard about the Freedom Convoy, and I thought to myself, I'm a little suspicious. There's a lot of bad actors attaching themselves to this movement, you know? And with that said, hold on, let's see if my camera's popping up. Where's my camera? What is my thing not? Come on. Am I not plugged in? Okay, no, I am plugged in. What the hell? Okay. Hopefully, I think this will work. Sorry, I noticed my camera wasn't turning on. Reconnected device. There I am. And this is the first time I'm actually using some natural light in this room. I always look so shiny, though. Like, sorry, glowy. Oh, hey, there's a little hint for you. I always look so glowy. But man, I need a shave. I need a fucking vacation is definitely what I need. Come on, son. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure this camera doesn't, like, fall over. This phone is trying to piss me off. It's trying to piss me off. Okay, I think this will work. Man, why? Hold on. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I was about to say, where's the corner here? So, yeah. So I was a little skeptical about the trucker convoy at first, but yeah. But then I saw the pictures that were all coming out on Friday, and to make a long story short, I had a really shit day on the day the trucker convoy came into Ottawa. So with that being said, I thought, how about I just do like a one-off stream? I've had this channel retired for like a whole year because I lost my faith in politics, right? Because like I said, after January 6th, I just basically retired this channel, and I focused on music, and I focused on my relationship. But, a lot of that kind of fell apart. But I thought, why not do like a one-off stream? I know I retired this channel. I didn't even know if people were going to even watch my stream, but I had like 40 people watching. And I thought, dude, I didn't have like my channel active for like a year. Like almost a year. And people like came on. There was a lot of new faces, but yeah, so it was cool. And I thought, hey, this was fun. I did it like late in the evening, and I had people showing up, and I was like, dude, they're going to be here for a while. I better like, start doing something about this. I'm really interested. Like I felt like the glow in my heart came back. The fire was back. Cuz I saw people united, the patriotism, like like I said, right after when Trudeau got reelected in 2019, I said like I wasn't too disappointed with that, because I think things need, in order to get worse, for things to get better. And what that said is that we need something that was going to really fucking wake people up. And the one thing that really pissed people off was COVID. But I think the event that has really kind of created this spark inside of ourselves has been this convoy. And let's be real here, guys. Like, if you guys want to know my opinion, I've said this before. Like, I'm not depressed about the outcome. I actually knew this is what the outcome was going to be, because I said this. And people are actually commenting on this video. I said, Windsor has fallen, but don't give up. People are coming into the comments here, and they're saying, you guys lost, but they don't listen to this one specific part of the video. Listen to this, guys.
Dealt to this movement. But I'm here to tell you something, guys. Even if we lose, we win. Now you may be thinking, what the hell are you talking about, Brighton? What the hell are you talking about? Good question. Here's the thing. The genie is out of the bottle. The toothpaste is out of the tube. There's no way it's going to be put back in there. I remember talking to a friend of mine after the 2019 election when Trudeau got reelected, and I said, actually, I think him getting reelected was a great thing, because things have to get worse in order things to get better. And what I mean is, it will wake people up. Something was going to come a long ways to kind of dive the stake into the heart, the spike into the heart. And with that said, I think that was COVID, and that really pissed a lot of Canadians off. But we needed an event to really start waking people up, and I think it was the convoy. And it looks like I was pretty...
Get there. Seems a little odd to me for them to want to meet on the outskirts of Ottawa. That's basically on the border of Quebec, as I understand it. It's pretty far away from all the stuff going on, so I don't know.
I just tried to walk over there and didn't have much luck. I mean,
police are stopping you?
Yeah, you might be able to get over there, but
right,
it's pretty difficult.
Yeah, that's the thing. I think I might just scope around the fence line until a lot of people figure out where to congregate.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I mean, I think this is what's left of the...
Yeah,
Hey,
man.
how we doing?
Good.
You doing your live stream tonight?
Yeah.
Sweet.
You going to the...
Me too, I just want to see what's happening.
Sweet.
Right on, good to see you, man.
Yeah, you too. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look like there's much left.
No, it doesn't. Yeah, it looks like it's fizzled out quite a bit. Once they pushed everybody out onto the outer skirts of the red zone, they went in, cleaned it up.
Yeah.
Not cleaned it up, but took out the trucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna check this out for a minute.
Yeah.
We'll catch you in a bit. You guys all made it through? You guys from Ottawa? No.
Arrested people right out front here.
The people right out front of the restaurant. So we know their tactic is to take.
No leaving the restaurant?
They'll shoot through the door again?
What's going on? So yeah, I don't know what the rule is for actually taking the tickets, but I don't know, I wouldn't even have done that. I would have just closed the second door myself and said, went into the back room, just ignore them.
Drums! Oh, it just radiates through my entire being every time I hear the drums being played. It speaks a language to my soul.
It's nothing new. I've been a little shit most of my life, dealt with the cops. I had a buddy of mine, me and him living in Banff, used to purposely get ourselves thrown, see who can get thrown in the drunk tank the most. He won by one, he had 12, I had 11. It got to the point at the end where we would just walk up to the cop car, open the back door and get in, and then the cops, by that time, were so fed up with having to put up with us all night singing Roxanne and other stupid stuff that they would just come up and say, no, not tonight. But I've messed with the cops most of my life, and I've learned along the way that it's all bully tactics, and that's all they use. That's all they've got to go on.
Maybe I should switch.
Okay, things seem pretty mellow right now, guys. I'm going to kick off. Share this out. Show the people what's going on. And if somebody's out there, clip some of this. Start clipping it. You guys are out there hanging out on your computers. If you know how to download this stuff, upload it. Some of you start clipping sections to get out. Apparently, we have to wake people up with memes. They only have the thought spans of collecting info in like 2-minute increments or stuff like that, 10-minute increments. Well, do that. No one's gonna sit and watch this whole thing to try to learn, but please do what you guys can and start clipping this stuff. If you guys are at home and you're not beating the streets and you're not putting yourself in harm's way, make yourselves useful. Get in the fight. Start figuring out how to get this stuff. Load them on TikTok, load them on Twitter. Get them out there. Get it on YouTube. You have my permission to use anything I've ever done. All right. Love you all.
Appreciate it, brother.
Come back. Apparently we're hunkering down here till Tuesday. I couldn't be happier to be in a. Hold on. Okay, let's hear it.
Another business owner that studied the law said, do not let them get in your cafe. Do not consent with them because they're breaking every law.
Yep.
They're lying to you, so you open the door and then they'll take you.
Yeah,
Oh,
of
yeah.
course, because I seen it, and that's why I said there's no
They
way
try
of
to,
opening the
before
door.
this happened, they try to lure me away.
Yeah.
I'm like,
And they are not
Pass me
allowed
the
to stop this. They're not allowed to stop customers from coming in. But we have to put sign up says do not trespass onto them. And it was common law jurisdiction.
Bingo.
And what they were doing every time you are concerned with them, do you understand? And you
Windsor
say yes,
today, 11.
you under our
Right
their
now.
Stand
contract.
under them.
Yeah. So when I say I never agree with that, I just say, do you understand to him that you're a police officer, you're supposed to uphold the law, and you're breaking the law?
And you always answer with a question.
Yeah,
Is what you
exactly.
do to them, is you ask them a question
So,
in return.
I don't know if they left. I don't know if they come back. I don't have a clue. But one thing is for sure. Right now they couldn't do anything. That's why I was so angry, because somebody actually won against them by knowing the law. Now I don't know the law. I just follow what the Lord told me. Do not let them in. Don't answer the
I
question.
appreciate what's
And I
being
didn't know
said
that
at
until I
these
got this
World Economic
person on the
Forums
phone
of Klaus Schwab.
Beautiful.
You let me know, okay? I gotta answer the phone call.
Okay, I'm gonna kick this one off and we'll hang out. I'll be here to make sure that everything's gonna get recorded, you guys. All right, so I guess this is my post today. Everyone's got their purpose. Mine's to be here, and it's an honor. Couldn't imagine being with a better group of people myself. So,
Is that you, Kyle?
Kyle, yeah.
Somebody loves you.
I love you. Hello there. Okay, now I'm gonna well up and I'm on live here, so thanks a lot. What's your name, my dear? Eden. Thank you, Eden. Thank you very much from Mission. I love you as well.
Yeah.
All right.
Same.
All right, bye-bye.
I hope it goes all over the world.
Yeah. All right, get it out.
One little cafe standing.
It's good. This is what it takes. People like this, you guys.
It's like David and Goliath.
Exactly. Maybe they've got something to this, the religion thing too. Maybe we should start looking into some stuff. Love you guys. Big love. Get it out there. I'll be hanging with these good people for a bit. All right.
Said I did not give you a spirit of timidity, but one of strength and will. And we just had that strength. We could just feel the presence of the Lord, make us strong, and not give in to their demands, their unlawful demands. And the Lord said in the last days there's going to be unlawfulness.
I'm great, Mary.
And
How
the
you doing?
unlawfulness is here now. We can actually
My
see
volume
that.
and my voice is
And the
extremely low.
unlawfulness is
Is it?
not from us
Or is theirs really
citizens.
high?
The unlawfulness comes from
Maybe they're really
those who
high,
make
I'm
the
not
law
really
and
low.
break the law. Just like in the Bible with the Sadducees, they made the law so tough
My
that
snowball?
nobody could follow it. So everybody was breaking the law. So
The Satanist demons, they can't just force go. They have
no,
to.
they have to bow to us, the demons.
No, they have to open the door.
All right, I'll leave you with that, you guys. Signing out here.
We kept it closed according.
That sounds about right.
Car right there. I was full blown. The possibility of arrest was like very, very probable in my mind, but it was still a, hey, how you guys doing? Right? Like,
Our answer is, we love you more. We love you more.
yes. Let's do that. Okay, so we are coming up to the War Museum, I believe.
Oh yeah, it's over there.
Here on the left.
Is it not possible, like, to take out or
take off those decals if you can.
So we're coming up to the War Museum. We are going to be documenting. Oh, okay, yeah, we've got some. Yeah.
Well, we're just getting to the War Museum. We are almost right by the War Museum, but
Hidden? Yeah, probably.
Oh yeah.
That's how they roll, baby.
I'm not sure.
The 70s.
Not memorial, but.
You know about the 70s.
Here we go again. Here we go again, Cuddy. We going home tonight or what? Yeah, I gotta get home too. We gotta get home, but there's a good possibility coming back for me, I think.
All right, everything will work out. Yeah, all right. Yeah, okay.
Right, Ursula?
Might have to come back to get the vehicle to get stolen.
Yeah. So that's why Dobbin left, is because they were thinking was he on the road?
Main Street Canada's live?
I don't know. It's staying pretty charged. I've got it full time now, so.
See if we can get the old Main Street up here. Hopefully it works better than yesterday, huh? Oh, my wrist. Oh, my wrist is better. Couple days.
Good. You know what would actually be not a crazy idea on this chat, if anybody feels ambitious, is to start a Google Drive, drop the link in there, and maybe let's use this as an opportunity to start collecting some worthwhile footage, because I mean that stuff is like currency right now. Like that is super important. Seeing firsthand accounts of things is how we get away from any idea of fake news. Like, let's just not even entertain anything that we're not hearing firsthand or seeing documented. So.
What up, get hydro?
You know what I mean?
Better
I'm
than
first
yesterday?
generation. My grandfather came here in the 30s, so I could be free. I could be free. I'm not free anymore. I'm not free anymore.
Still freezing on them.
Now living in Hamilton paying $2,300 a month rent when my mortgage was $550 a month. But a bank would not remortgage me. It matured because I did not have a job. Because for some reason, somebody's government, it's not my government, said I couldn't work. My mom would have been here.
Save
She would have
all
been
our
here with her
footage to
little walker,
OnlyFans.
and she said to me, I heard it in my head, child, you need to get your ass down to
this
Ottawa.
I'll show you
This is
later.
my second
Let me get
time
my
here.
other phone
I
going.
wanted to stay for 9 days. I've
My
booked a
phone died
hotel. I
last
don't
time,
know
so
what I'm
what
going to do now, whether I'm going to stay for the full 9 days.
Yeah.
But I brought my mom.
Thank
I
you.
showed the cops
Thank
on
you.
the line. You want to meet my mom? I walked by firemen. I said, thanks for your service. I brought my mom. You know?
Well, thank you for your sacrifice
No,
for my
thank all
kids.
of you.
For my
yes,
kids.
that's why we're here. We're here for freedom and everybody.
Yes.
Look at all the horns we're getting, eh?
Well, there should be way more. There was a guy driving by in a tow that had a cell phone filming. Why did the cops see that?
How's it going, man?
Where are you guys
That's about yourself.
Good, good. What brings you out here today?
I've come here to see the protest because of the free convoy. They said that the violence, but I don't see any violence.
Right, that's kind of what brought me here. too. It's
49,000,
like-
we're back at it, baby. The Queen did?
I'm not sure whether the violence was bloodshed.
My voice volume is low, I don't think so.
What I heard in the news media.
I've seen no violence. I've seen no anything that I disagree with. Hardly, like really.
I'm surprised, honestly.
Yeah, I know it is surprising,
I can,
isn't it?
See, I can just turn them down, I guess. That's the issue, they're just too loud.
They should stop lying to people. We need a freedom. We need to be happy. We need to be united. We need to work.
My volume's
Mandates
fun.
aren't equating to freedom.
Oh, my wrist.
Thank you, man. Thank you for being here, man. What's your name? Oma? Nice. I'm Aaron. Nice to meet you too, man. Tillsonburg originally, but
So that'd be a
came
better
from Kitchener
couple
2
days.
days ago. Yeah.
What up, baby princess?
Yeah.
You mother trucker. You mother trucker.
Something. And no, you didn't stay in your house, in front of your couch, you know?
You having a hard time on freaking loading the streams up? Let me see.
You can be like after school. Yes, they listened to the news. They were like, Mom, why they are lying? Because they
It's okay to
say
me.
that they were
Maybe Twitch is having issues.
violent. It's nowhere was attacking. We have to clean it up. People who was like that.
Right, Hart?
They got to realize that whatever you hear,
I know, it's too much. I've been working too hard with the freaking mouse. Way too much wrist movement, you're right.
Thank you again for coming down.
Why do I care about the fuck?
We're here. We're here for you guys. We're here for our kids. I just wish more of the older generation has come out.
I'm not looking rough, I look great.
Our
What are you talking about?
Measly social housing,
But,
social thing.
It
I
is
don't
what
need
it
that
is.
money.
We're here. We're here for them too.
Yeah, it's crazy. It is crazy.
Did I win last night? Let me check.
Yes, yes.
I think I'm up a couple $100
Thank you
maybe.
for coming and listening to us. We appreciate it. We need
Yeah.
each other. We're all human. for Christ's sake.
Yeah. It was hard getting in here. We had to show reservations, checkpoints. But yeah, we made her in. We made her in. Ain't nothing stopping us from coming in to show our support. But yeah, we're here. When are you guys going back? Oh, you live here? Okay. Okay. So you're just out full time. Yes.
Whoa.
Yeah. Absolutely.
So there's not a ton of people here.
No. I hope
it's a
I'm
good
up
thing.
200.
It's probably a good thing
Up 200.
because we need to see things chill out a little bit. So hopefully this vote goes the way that we need it to, right?
Yeah.
It's good that there's.
They upgraded my phone, so I just put Hey Jojo so I can get
Right,
my phone.
yeah, we heard it from, we're at the Delta, and we started hearing stuff over social media to come down, so we said, all right, we're leaving today, but we're like, all right, let's do one last dance and come out and support these guys one last time.
You know what I mean? If you guys
Yeah.
go to Toronto.
Yeah. So, no, so we live just southern Ontario, so it's about.
Yeah, I'm using hotel Wi-Fi.
Oh, sorry.
Because for some reason it's like not good. I've got really bad Wi-Fi here.
We're meeting everyone.
Like in this space, I got AT&T with 1 bar. Oh, 3 bars. 1 bar.
Thank you very much, Portland, Andy. Thank you very much, Portland, Andy. These are all great people.
What link is there? Sorry, I missed that.
$3.94. Can you wear a funny hat?
Of course, anything for you, Austin.
And Ontario
My funny.
coming together.
Thank you very much,
It's too
Portland,
small.
Andy. Thank you very much, Portland, Andy. These are all great people.
For uniting this country. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you very much for your service, Vegas, baby, Vegas. That's right. Thank you, ES. Thank you, Austin.
Oh, I think I found it. I just pinned that comment, Luann.
Right.
I could like try and use this.
And we're seeing it. We saw it downtown too.
I could use this as a
And I
modem
wish I could
probably.
speak more French, but these guys all have to speak English, which I respect the hell out of these guys for just coming together.
Let's see what my upload speed is.
Yeah.
Let's test. We're looking at what's it called? Meteor.
That's what I said.
And I saw some guys walking with Montreal shirts on, and then I walked up to them and I said, oh. I said, and I didn't know they were French. I said, then we got to the point apart, and I walk up and I say, oh, you're from Montreal. I said, did you hear Toronto Maple Leaf fans don't drink coffee? And the one guy tried to translate it. No, and I said, yeah, because they don't have any cups.
Yeah, exactly.
The vote is tomorrow.
I'm a hat fan.
By the end of the day tomorrow.
Yeah, that's right.
I had a job interview about 20 years ago at a Shoeless Joe's Big Sport Farm, Burlington. It was a big, huge.
Oh hell no! Look at my upload speed on my freaking AT&T. It's even worse. 8 kilobytes a second.
And then something about hockey, and it's going to hat fan or whatever.
It's really bad internet over here, you guys. It's not me. Put a paperclip on top of the pyramid to help the reception.
I don't watch hockey that much anymore.
Me either, right? This was years ago when I worked in the sports bars. But it was like.
Yeah, look how slow my download speeds are.
You know what I mean? It was funny.
We take our hockey so seriously, man. We riot when we lose the cup.
Look at that.
Cities riot. Yeah, so.
I can't stream with that on this.
Yeah.
Joanne never knows when to shut her mouth.
Yeah.
Don't ask me what I'm thinking. I'll tell you.
And if I try, watch, I'll show you Verizon speeds.
That's what I love about people. That I love people that just say what's on their mind. That way you're not wondering. I want to know where you stand. So at least that
We were
way.
in the elevator the last time we were here, and this couple got on. Somebody of my age in their 50s. And she was a pretty little petite lady standing in the corner, having her back to us the way we were so crowded in the elevator. And I said, you don't have.
I know she's laggy. I can see it.
And they went like this, and my friend Kelly burst
No, so Jennifer, there isn't going to be much of a march, or I don't even think there's going to be much of a congregation.
$7.88.
Especially by the looks of
Make a
this.
tinfoil hat.
And that's kind
Make
of
a
on
tin- I don't
purpose.
know
The
tinfoil.
truckers are taking a day off, and they're kind of regrouping out of town. They are, I think, going to wait out the vote, and I think actually today and possibly tomorrow, the less of us there are out there, the better off that vote may be. That's what I've learned.
When we were walking from the hotel where we thought we were going to War Memorial and then we couldn't get there, and we were walking and they're like, "Oh, this is the red zone. Where are you going?" I'm like, "Tim Hortons." And I got a can.
Thanks, Sam. Looks like we have a link here for a Google Drive. I'm going to try pinning that.
This is
Yeah,
Verizon.
we got it pinned there.
Let's see what Verizon speed. I need at least 3
anybody on this
kilobytes
feed
up.
that knows anybody with any
that's good.
content that's worth sharing.
All right.
Or
it
seeing.
looks like this might work.
It's all about first-hand accounts. So let's try to collect that. Let's try to collect that. And show people what is really happening. That's my whole purpose for being here. Yes, I'm against mandates. No, I'm not an extremist. No, I do not. Not support white supremacists or Nazis. I want to see the reality of the situation.
I'm gonna try and switch Wi-Fi's, you guys. Okay. Let me know if I get back here. If I'm back. We're back. Okay. We're now connected to freaking the Verizon.
Gathering at the Holocaust Memorial. Is anybody streaming from over there?
We should be good now.
No, that's for making some seats. No, we don't need mothers. So thank you very much. We appreciate. Okay.
Make sure everything's plugged in so nothing dies.
Here it's a love and hug day right now. So we're gonna love and hug day. Yeah. In the name of God.
All right, Verizon's working. Verizon's working. It looks like. I'll keep an eye on it, but it should be fine.
She has beautiful eyelashes as well.
You can hear me way better too? No way.
That's so funny. Humanity brought into that moment. Beautiful.
A cap. Now I'm unlimited. I pay it. I have the freaking. I get the highest things for all of them. I'm a freaking live streamer, bud. So we do.
Excited about the idea of 4 degrees. Normally I'm like 4 degrees. If I was back home, I'd be like 4 degrees. I'm on the couch.
Oh, it is quicker though.
So I just jumped on live real fast there because I wasn't sure it was going to go down. We're just outside. Here, I'll flip it around so you guys can see me. We
Someone already restarted
pull
something?
everything in so I'm warm. We were just outside. Behind me is the War Museum. Across the way is the.
Oh yeah, that one just ended.
I'm losing my bearings.
Because I know that park there was open.
We're hoping we can get, as much content from this past weekend up there as possible to show as many sides of the situation as possible. So please share it out. Even if you know somebody who knows somebody who's here, or you have a link to a video that's already been posted. Let's get a collection going because those videos will not be up forever. So please share.
Adam guy's done.
Share far and share wide. I wish we had like 10,000 people on this this live stream. But
Me too,
we got to
but
start
it's fun.
somewhere, and we've currently got like 126, so that's not bad.
Okay, I'm gonna go find my friend Cal. Okay, thank you so much.
Bake and bake, all right. Your boyfriend wants to meet up and smoke with me. Where's he at? Is he in Vegas? Let's do it. Does he have some of that good?
Well, you want to walk down and get some more people to tell us a story?
I hope so, Drax.
Yeah,
The debate in Parliament, many said 62% are with the protest for no more mandates. Yeah, see that. Sorry, Holly, are you looking for the Google link? It's currently pinned. At least on my screen, I can see the comment is pinned from Samuel Russenberg. Maybe Sam, if he's listening, can share it one more time there for Holly. Thank you so much. Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
Windsor? All right, keep an eye out.
We came in from
my
Hamilton
wrist.
last night. Barbie's been here 4 times. This is my second.
This is my third.
Your third?
Oh, I gotta get another freaking different mouse pad, maybe. Yeah, that's my issue.
Okay, we got a bunch more on the live stream, so I just want to reiterate one more time. We have a link that's been pinned on a comment on this stream to a Google Drive. So if you have any content that's notable, even a link to a video that's notable from this past weekend, please share it to the Google Drive. Sam, maybe we can get a spreadsheet up there just with a link section on that same folder. That'd probably be really helpful.
Yeah, Windsor, I'll
Sam,
find
if you're
some.
listening, that'd be great. Thank you. Get that link out there. Get that Google Drive link out there. That's going to be super important as they start to take all these videos down.
So is it the last place where they can park the trucks?
No, I think the trucks left.
A lot of trucks left, and I think they've congregated somewhere else, and they're just waiting.
They're out of town.
Yeah.
Trucks are staying out of town for today, tomorrow.
Where do you think they are?
I don't know, but they don't really want a presence today. Like, they don't even want too many
Am
protesters
I going to Fremont today? I don't know, maybe.
Because they want to let this vote go through,
I
and
mean,
hopefully
I
it
should.
airs
I
on the
like
right
going to
side.
Circa.
And the less the cops are needed
Circa's
today
one of
and
my favorite
tomorrow,
hotels.
and the more the cops can just do their thing and clean shit up, the better that vote might go.
I mean, this might be a pretty slow one today, so I'll get a couple
Yeah,
hours
you can
here.
check out on Facebook.
Gotta get lunch.
It's,
yeah, we can go to Fremont or
it's
something.
the
That'd be
Great
pretty
Canadian
dope.
Shit Show with a 1 instead of the I on shit. So the Great Canadian
Shit Show.
Great Canadian Shit Show. Yeah.
I'm from Macedonians, which is the Polish
Mike?
weekly newspaper
Word.
and the channel in Mississauga for the Polish community.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of Polish drivers here.
Oh,
What are your thoughts on all this? What are your thoughts on all this?
Well, listen. I'm for
OG
freedom,
who?
okay?
Never heard of her.
Freedom of choice. This is really. I have no words. So this is dictatorship. You know, I came here from the communist Poland. I know those double talk, double standards. I know, you know, in the communist Poland, you were not allowed to have a passport at home. You need to apply each and every time you wanted to go abroad. You need to apply for
Buffalo.
Now, the people who are not vaccinated, they are second-class citizens. It's a shame. It's a shame for this country, really, because I came here for freedom. It was like, oh, Canada, oh, you have the best place in the world, and now, you know, after these almost all 2 years, it's a joke. It's a joke, and you know that the
Hot dogs and heifers. What's that?
people who govern this country, they
I mean, I like
they
hot
are
dogs.
detached from
And I like heifers.
from us. They really, and in a way, I think that they detest us or think that we are kind of like some kind of trouble, something like that. And this is really dangerous because I know the same mechanism. The communists did that.
You're welcome,
for
Alberto.
Example, when there were peasants with small land and
Yeah.
so on.
I'll be
They
easy to
said they are
find, dude.
kulaks.
I'm allowed,
They are-
and
they
I
are
have a
good for
camera in my
nothing. You
hand.
can take from them. They are second class.
I'm super easy to find.
The same thing, you know, in Nazi Germany with Jews. You can see it from there. They are no, they are.
The 420 company?
What do we do with them? We cannot tolerate those people. In the country which is founded upon tolerance, and suddenly one group of people is not being tolerated? Oh boy. And that's
now
why
it's more than
I'm
one.
here. You know, I'm documented it all the time. There were lots of Polish people. We organized help in Mississauga. 1,500 people donated food and clothing, everything.
What is this?
Because you know, we came here as an immigrants. We are just a hard-working people. All the Poles, you know, either they are in the construction business or in transport.
Asking that Justin Trudeau be removed as leader of his party is not in their homes, freedom, and livelihood, and it is completely unacceptable that Canadians cheering what they are doing reap the benefit of their courage without also sharing in their sacrifice. Therefore, we're asking that beginning February 21, 2022, no one go to work until the mandates are lifted and Justin Trudeau resigns or is removed as leader of the party by his party. Asking that Justin Trudeau be removed as leader of his party is not an attempt to overthrow the government, but a reasonable petition to members of Parliament to use the lawful powers imbued to them by their office to remove someone from leadership who is clearly no longer serving the interests of Canadians. Therefore, make whatever arrangements you need to make for as long as you need to make them to stay at home from work. We recommend to everyone that they stock up on supplies and be prepared for protracted shortages of goods. We also ask that you forward this message to everyone in your network on every platform available to you, not only so that they can stand, but also so they can prepare. As well, we ask you to call your Member of Parliament and demand that they call their Liberal and Conservative and NDP counterparts in Parliament to ensure an end to the mandates and the revocation of the invocation of the Emergencies Act. If you're a Member of Parliament, a provincial legislator, or the Premier of a province, and you've received this message, it is also time for you to get a backbone. The Canadian people have watched you flip-flop on your position so many times, it is difficult to believe you have any integrity left, and we're sick of it. It's time to prove you have a measure of backbone remaining, so take a principled stand and admit that nothing you've attempted to implement to deal with COVID has worked. Masks haven't worked. Distancing hasn't worked. Quarantines haven't worked. And the vaccines aren't working. And you know it. In fact, the data shows that huge numbers of vaccinated people are now extremely sick. And they're rightly pissed off. Many
It's
of
not
them
sick
feel
advice, by the way.
completely duped and actually comprise a large number of the protest groups now amassing. So to reiterate the essence of this message, first, a huge thank you to the many truckers and their families in Ottawa who have risked their livelihoods, their time, their talent, and their
Ice Road
treasure for
Truckers,
the
baby.
benefit of all Canadians. In solidarity and out of respect for their commitment to stand for Canadians, we therefore ask that beginning February 21, 2022, all Canadian truckers and American truckers hauling to Canada, you park your rigs. And to the rest of Canadians, stand with them by refusing to go to work until the mandates are lifted. The invocation of the Emergencies Act is revoked, and Justin Trudeau is no longer the leader of the Liberal Party of Canada. If you're seeing this video after February 21st, just join in. Share this on every platform available to you.
I don't know who this
with
is.
as many people as you can.
His face is blurred
And
off.
buckle up.
I probably wouldn't know who he is either. I'm not a Canadian. But his face is all blurred. I don't know who he is.
You know, I will be the second-class citizen, and I ought to be able to even go to the washroom in the center of the city without the passport.
Right.
Boy.
Or masks.
Or
or
masks.
anything. Yeah.
This is incredible.
Yeah.
This is incredible. And lies and propaganda, and you know, they're offending my my reason.
Yeah, it's insane to see.
Insane.
It is insane and obvious. It's so obvious now how crazy the media has gotten.
The mass media, the other thing, you know, it was exactly the same thing in communism. You know, that the government, they control the media. Now it's the same thing here because they give them money.
It's a joke to people like me.
What's Sam and Andy talking about?
And they'll do it for us, you know. And that's, you know, a lot of them feel it's not even a question, right? We just love them so much. Thank you guys for your service. And I will stand shoulder to shoulder with you on any battlefield, any day. You know, I made poor choices when I was younger. I was supposed to join the military at 18. I wanted a lifetime career. And I made poor choices. I delayed it and made poor choices and, you know, got in a little bit of trouble when I was younger there, but you know,
this is not strike from working
different
bikes, by
trajectory,
the way.
right? So, and maybe it's you know, it's a good thing, man. Reason, right?
Oh shit.
The way the Canadian Armed Forces is looking right now, from a leadership perspective, it's pretty disgraceful anyway. And just, you know, we harp on him because, you know, but he's actually a piece of shit. Justin Trudeau has just completely dismantled our military. It's just a shell. It's just a shell of what it was. We have nothing, man. You know, you don't have to worry about the Canadian military rolling in. It's the UN boys you got to maybe think about. But I think we have no ability to do anything. We're nothing anymore. And that's a crying shame. And you know, when we get through the other side of this, we're going to fix that. We're going to make a proud military.
Values is us for freedom. So it gets lonely, man.
I was listening to, I don't know, Silver Buchanan said this is not French. This was far right. That we are far right.
Yeah.
I heard that on the live stream today. Somebody was commenting. This is a Trojan horse for far right extremism.
Far.
Yeah. Far right.
I have no words. You know, I spoke to people from all colors of politics, of the whole spectrum of politics, from gay people to conservatives, everybody, and they said far right. Boy, they are liars. It's dangerous.
Well, this is it. They're wanting to lump this in with the Capitol Hill riots in the States. They want to lump this in with Trumpism and extreme, all that shit. Which, of course, there's people like that here, but that's not everybody.
People. Yeah,
That's not me.
Exactly.
That's not him.
Yeah.
I bet it's probably not you.
And this is. But you know, I always say freedom means respect. I respect you as a human being. I don't agree with your views. Okay, I can talk to you. I can try to convince you. But the first thing is that I respect you as a person, and I love you. You're my co-citizen, my brother, and let's talk. This is all what the debate is about. And now you have no debate. You have political correctness and you know, some voices. If you are, for example, a Christian, look at those pastors.
Yeah, they got arrested.
They are arrested for what?
One thing I did want to ask you about back in Poland was congregating in churches.
Yeah, even during the Nazi occupation, even under the deepest night of Stalinism, they allowed people to go to churches. It was like, you know, going to a special place like an oasis in the desert, because people can meet, talk to each other.
Cheers.
And here,
I got no water to drink,
I had
but
tears in my eyes.
well, cheers
when
an
I
empty
saw
bottle of water.
People in front of our Mississauga Polish church, which was built by them. They paid for it, they raised money and so on, and they were kneeling in front of the door.
Praying, yeah.
And praying. Kneeling at the door.
Outside, because it was
Outside.
hot.
Because it was
In
long.
March.
This is all they knew to do. This is their last.
They were not allowed inside. This was terrible.
Yeah. And I don't even know how much that must hurt.
I don't know why. You know, this is another thing is I don't know why the hierarchy like bishops they agree to that. They had.
Why are you spamming my chat about
they
some
said,
420
no,
bullshit?
we
No one
will
cares.
open churches. Police will not.
Right.
But I don't know. It's another
No one gives a fuck, dude.
Okay, we're going to keep. Yeah, we can.
Oh, let's smoke some weed. 420, buddies.
Okay, we can get.
Thank you for your time.
Yeah.
No
Thank
problem.
you for your
No problem.
story. Thank you for your story.
Thank you for doing. Think what I'm thinking.
I'm on the strip right now. I'll go to Fremont later, probably.
Because when he was listening to the radio, when he was watching TV, you know, he said, "Oh, is it only me who think different?
Yeah, it's
who have a
everybody.
different opinion."
Yeah.
It's incredible. It's incredible.
And
well,
it's also
and
important.
listen, I love this country. This is a beautiful country.
Yeah.
This is beautiful country. Let's take care of it.
Let's keep it free.
Yeah,
Let's
exactly.
keep it free, man.
All the best, guys.
Okay,
All the
thank
best
you
to
very
you,
much.
too.
Thank you for your
so
support.
much.
Yeah, we can go try and talk to a cop.
Yeah, let me give this a go. I'm gonna try. Put that around. I'm gonna see if we can just ask him one question.
Yeah.
Or two questions.
These guys up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Omar is crazy.
I'll ask him.
Just two questions. We're just trying to get your side of the story too, and just hear a little bit about the reality of your perspective. Okay.
Why do these
no
freaking
problem.
new people
Yep.
have freaking Why do they have their chat on their screen, dude? I know, because they're new. I don't know why I asked that question. So annoying.
Oh, Cuddy, we broke the 200 mark on the live stream. Hey, everybody. Cuddy, say hi to the 200. Yeah, probably. Oh, here's
I'll bring
we
his
should try
dude,
talking to
it's
this guy. He
ugly,
just
though.
showed up. He's not a part of it.
Ugly.
No, but I'd be curious to get his perspective. Oh, there he is. Hey, man. Not too bad. How are you? What brings you out? You just driving through, passing through, or what do you think?
Philip Black.
Is there
super chatted $5.
people like
Can't
congregating
wait until you
downtown
get
as
to
well?
50K subs.
Me too.
Thank you for making sure Roberta
Yeah.
Carlson is
No, we're
never
not with-
forgotten
no, we're not.
Andy.
That's what we do.
Was there a
Roberta,
lot of
baby, all day.
rave
Every
going
day,
on
all
on
day.
Metcalf Street till the cops shut it down around midnight?
Oh yeah, we were there last
We were there on
night,
the
yeah.
front lines,
cool.
like
Yeah.
last couple days, man.
I haven't been back since, so I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, well, so we just came from the Delta, and there's a heavy police presence down there. But they've seen okay, but they're also saying they're towing cars just off the streets now.
Oh, look at this.
You can't walk around. So it's tough. I feel for the cops, but I mean, you got to be able to walk around. We don't really have, or it's a Great Canadian
Shit Show.
We just named it a Great Canadian Shit Show.
Are you on YouTube or?
Facebook, and the shit is with a 1 instead of an I.
Cool.
Yeah, you can
Great
check it.
Canadian Shit Show.
We
Okay,
just
so I'm
wanted
gonna
to,
stop there.
yeah, we just wanted to throw out some live feeds, just because all this crap you see on the media, right? You just don't know. So we wanted to come down and throw our lot in with freedom and see the truth, right? But it's nothing but love here, man. Nothing but love here, right? So
Well, thanks, guys. I appreciate you putting out the stream and everything. All right, we need to get out to everyone.
I feel like it's the least we can do.
yeah, it's the least we can do for our kids, for my kids. Everybody has independent media companies, and at least get something out there, right, of what's really going on. So I think that's important. That's a powerful tool, right? So
Go ahead into town, guys.
yeah,
Okay, man.
thank you for your time.
Thank you. Take care.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Yeah, stay safe on your bike there, man.
You want to cross the street?
Sure. Okay, how we doing, stream team? So, sorry, Kat, this is happening at the War Museum. So it looks
CDM.
like we're on Booth
Glad you got out there safe.
and Wellington. So just type in, if you're here and you're looking for where to go, just type in the War Museum and it should bring you here. Yeah, that's where we're at. There's not a ton of us. There's not a lot of people. It's just
All right, I'll look into that. Thank you.
it's small, which isn't a bad thing right now. But actually, It's grown since I last actually looked over there. There's like twice as many people now. One more thing, everybody watching, please, if you have a link to a video that's of significance, please look at the pinned message on this stream. We have a Google Drive where we're collecting all of the most significant pieces of footage. Additionally, if you actually have a video, like a raw video file to upload, feel free. If not, and you know of a video that has some significant documentation of the last weekend in it, then please share, and please share the link out so more people can upload and share some important stuff, because we're only one team getting one perspective of this.
It may not be the right perspective. We're just trying to get what we see.
Yeah,
Thank
exactly.
you very much, Portland, Andy.
We're still
Thank you
trying
very
to
much,
figure out if we're
Portland,
cringe or
Andy.
not.
These are all great people.
Yeah,
Ham
we're
McMaster
working on
Music
it.
super chatted $1.99.
No, there's
The 420 guy.
yeah, you're right.
is a
It doesn't
live
matter the
stream.
number. The only
Live in red zone.
Oh, cool.
reason
Thank
I'm
you.
talking numbers is because I know the actual
I don't know how to find it without a link. You gotta
organizers
send me a link, dude.
of the truckers movement are actually hoping that we don't get too many
high
people
appeals in
out
Vegas, of course.
amongst the streets. I'm sure right here makes a lot of sense, but they're actually, the truckers are taking a day or two off, and we're trying to actually not be too present in the city while this vote happens, to determine if they're gonna actually enact this emergency.
Notorious ZOT's live? No.
State of emergency, I guess.
Notorious.
Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, let's go. Give her, yeah.
No.
Oh, Chute's been
Notorious.
texting. He says he's there. Do you have your phone?
Why does he have his ads on? I don't know why. I know why.
Kat, if you have
So
any
annoying.
footage of that, or know of anybody that might, please get that stuff. Oh, I'd love a slash. Thanks, guys. Look at the love. Look at the Canadian love walking around with Canada in a cup right here.
Horse Park?
Can you pour me one?
Travel
please?
fun?
Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Where are you guys from?
Does people say what?
Oh, yeah, we're from Guelph.
I don't know. I have an OnlyFans,
Tilsonburg.
Frankie.
Oh, you have a little message on there. Okay.
Hear that
Dude,
one?
Antifa is
That's
pissed, dude. Antifa's freaking pissed and poor. They're about to go buck wild, dude. After some, I don't know if you guys, most of you guys know, but they were gonna go march for someone who died in Minneapolis, I guess, a couple days ago. And I'm not sure what happened, but 4 or 5 people got shot, or 5 people got shot, and one of them died. Dude, Antifa's pissed. They're about to go buck wild today. Watch.
Yes! In the middle of the street!
The fireworks were insane last night. That was actually. Oh, thank you so much. You guys are great. Give her a good. Give her a good.
So the day started off with that.
Wish I could help.
At the beginning, and they were
Okay. Here.
It wasn't really bad. Like, I know a lot of people.
So I just have a live stream going, so it's kind of challenging to.
Yeah, YouTube can. I know
I'll
they
give
can
it to you for a
monetize your
sec.
channel. I know.
Perfect.
Chris.
But if you just move back, as they were pushing back, you were good, and then eventually they stopped, and we started partying. And it was good. Are you guys sisters? Okay, cool.
Oh, nice.
I'm glad you guys came up. So it's
No, there's no nudity on OnlyFans. It's only riots.
Oh, amazing. Thank you, Kat. Sam, if you're in there, can you grab Kat's link? Kat just shared a link to a pretty important video, I believe. Thank you.
Oh, good. Good. This is the one thing my brother, myself, and my sister all agreed on. And it's the first time probably ever on anything.
On any one thing, that is amazing.
Yeah. So it's bringing us as a country together, including family, so it's good, But
There's probably some on Portland Reddit. Huh? Probably going nuts and anything about that.
Thanks again, Kat.
No,
Yeah, flood the chat
notorious.
with that video.
Surely be careful, guys. The only thing that really happens is I get heckled sometimes. People will wave at me on the street. I don't know if you saw last night.
some guy was heckling me on the street. He was like screaming. I don't know if he was like on drugs or something, but. And then today, someone was screaming at me on the corner of the road.
Thank you very much, Portland, Andy. Thank you very much, Portland, Andy. These are all great people.
Cam McMaster Music super chatted $1.99. Can't send link. The 420 company.
All right, yeah, send me a link. I'll be able to pull it up. Thank you.
Okay, I see where that is. Yeah, so that one is all the way down on the parkway. So if I go there, I'm gonna have to go back to my car and drive there. But I'm gonna go check out what's going on here right now.
What are pizza and hot dog code for? I don't know. I don't research codes, do you?
Have to be careful, yeah, guys. I am being careful.
Dork alert. If they would have had their streamers, they would have been able to show what's going on, but they don't have any streamers, probably.
Yeah. Thank you.
Several people said they saw someone come out of a nearby home. So that could be a lot of things. You know, that could be a pissed off person. That could be a lot of different things. If the person just lives by there or something.
Huh.
Gang gonna gang.
What's it look like over there?
Thank you very much, Portland, Andy. Thank you very much, Portland, Andy. These are all great people.
Jeff Stanton super chatted $2.
Oh, this is where they
Hashtag
park the equipment?
SALTY salt wood salt shippers salt let salt the salt flow salt plus Andy hot dog.
Oh, look at the
Hot
armored truck.
dog! Thank you for that.
There's that black armored truck
Thank you-
going
thank
down
you,
the
Jeff.
road. You'll see it. Yeah, there it is.
I see it. No, I'm going to Hell's Kitchen for lunch. 12th man.
That was the one that was.
We're going to Hell's Kitchen, baby. Can you handle the Hell's Kitchen? Oh, you found it. I think it's more fun to tell them I can't find it. Let's see what the 420 company's doing.
These weeks, maybe even months for...
The hell's he doing? This is what you want me to see? See, we should have not found it and make him send more money to freaking show this, dude. What is this?
Yeah.
I'm kidding. Kidding, not kidding.
Has happened with this whole thing because there are people who are involved who have been labeled by others in certain ways, like white supremacists, white nationalists, all these other things, right? And those are labels imposed by other people. Those people have not labeled
White
themselves
Supremes.
that way. They also, by the way, and I've said this many
Oh, I
times,
got some White Supreme
have
underwear I
not
was gonna
used
wear
this
today, but I'll wear it tomorrow.
platform
We
to
all
push
want
any
freedom.
of those ideas. Okay, they're not out there as part of the Freedom Convoy spewing any kind of stuff that's consistent with those views, right? And so
maybe I shouldn't bring up this guy's name because it's Jones was deplatformed. His response was very surprising to me. He said it's not that you can't speak, it's that other people can say you said something that you didn't, and if you didn't, you can't defend yourself.
Right.
And I thought that was a pretty interesting.
Yeah, that is a very
It's
interesting
one thing
point.
to not have a voice, but to have people hurl falsehoods at you and there's nothing you can do about it.
Well,
we're trying to develop a voice that we can actually have some of these discussions. And it's funny you bring up that term. I haven't even thought about this, but there may be a bridge we cross one day there, SA, that we get deplatformed.
Yeah.
Right?
For
For
sure.
doing this kind of commentary,
Yeah.
which
Korean barbecue, that's for tonight.
how the authorities, we've heard rumors they're using facial recognition and social media.
We're going to Hell's Kitchen today. I think Korean barbecue tonight.
Say social media aggregated facial data to
Rumble? I
identify
never tried.
protesters. Who knows? We may end up deplatformed for our coverage.
There's, I mean, I'm not an expert. I've just sort of casually heard about this, but where the Uyghurs are living in China.
Hello.
They're in prison.
Hello, how are you?
Good.
Yes.
Where are you from?
Oh,
Yeah,
well.
I'm gonna get back
Howdy,
to
Sal.
Okay, yes,
Really
no
nice to
problem.
talk
Good
to
to
you guys.
meet you, man. Thank you.
Doing all the work. I
Nice to
appreciate
meet you.
I'll look you up. I'll flip you a note and I'll say I'll tell you who I was.
Yeah,
Not that
okay.
it's a secret,
For sure.
but I'm just paranoid about the cameras.
Yeah, no, and we appreciate that.
We have to know about UN forces because we have seen
From North Bay, yeah.
What, Rapunzel? You guys realize all these people do is insult you and take your money. I do a little bit more than that, Rapunzel. But thank you for noticing.
Okay, let me just put that out real quick.
Oh, this guy is.
And then
he's not even fucking. No wonder his
keep
chat's on shit,
navigating
dude.
this area and get you guys the lowdown of what's happening today. But as you can tell, for the most part, things are.
That's why.
Funny.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna just keep on walking.
I'm not going to stream
down
Hell's
this
Kitchen now.
Street and head on over there.
Helicopter tour. Yes, there is a chance. Yeah, it's on the agenda. I know you. I know you want to do a
Thank you,
helicopter tour.
Robert.
So.
Shout out Detroit.
Yeah, this is like the edge of the red zone. If you're just tuning in. A sad scene today around.
There's more COVID in
Parliament's
Canada.
red
Oh my
zone,
goodness.
As everyone is locked out. And the protest is pretty sparse. Okay. Hang on, guys, just posting that photo I took to Twitter. What should I say here? A sad scene. Oh, no, not that kind of scene. Hang on, stupid spell check.
The red zone. It's like the football, baby. The red
Around
zone.
Parliament's red zone. Everyone is locked out, and the protest is pretty sparse. This particular battle may be over, but the war.
But the war what?
Just beginning.
Oh, okay. Thank goodness.
Okay.
Star Trek.
Was that too gloomy? What did I just say?
Star Trek.
A sad scene today around Parliament's red zone as everyone is
Status
locked
quo
out and the
super
protest is
chatted
pretty
$5.
sparse.
Just earmark this from Rapunzel.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, Rapunzel. I appreciate that. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
In Paris, New Zealand, other places around the world who are
Link to a Google Drive. Just if you could drop any links in there.
Yeah, what up,
That would
Ross?
be really awesome. Or just drop a link right in this chat to let us know. Because we can't be there. We're not there. We're here. But I would love to be able to see the other side of what's going on. Somehow we've always managed to be in the peaceful part of this protest, which I'm not
Remember
complaining
getting an RV? I don't know. I'll probably get something.
Or sorry, peaceful part of the officers in this protest.
We'll get something soon.
Cuddy,
Thank you very much, Portland, and these are all great people.
Heal Me John Redhorn super chatted $1.99. Love Cloud in Vegas. Join Mile High Club.
Pam, I'm not sure what the LRAD is.
Mile High Club? How much that cost? I never paid for sex before. How is this person live with 7 subscribers? How's he doing this? He has 7 subscribers. He's live.
Lots of support.
I know why he's doing it.
As people drive by.
Talking about lies. They are lying, and that should not be okay.
Oh yeah, old YouTube account. Let's see how old it is. 2017. That's 4 years old. It's probably yeah. That's before.
Yeah. So no one who doesn't live here is allowed to go.
They have big fence. The police put big fences on Rideau.
Yeah.
Big fences on Sussex. So that now it's a police state. It's just police everywhere.
Okay.
And that is absolutely unfair because we are occupied by the police, and the police should not be occupying Ottawa. The truckers were always peaceful, and I live in Ottawa, and all the lies that are said about the truckers is not there. So thank you for recording everything. The police has to be accountable for what they did. I always was on the side of the police. All my life I was on the side of the police. And yesterday was the first time I hated the police. I just hated them. Hated them for what they're doing to Ottawa. Hated them completely.
Man, I'll keep you guys going with some live feeds throughout the day. Enjoy, all right?
Because all my life the police was on our side. And yesterday they showed they were not. And I'm very, very disappointed in the police.
Dude, my internet sucks over here.
Thank you for sharing. For being here. Did you have any last comments to say?
That's it.
Thank you very much. Take care.
Yeah, sure.
Have a good one. So it looks like I'm not really allowed to walk that way, so I'm gonna come down here. That lady had a freedom dog. Thank you, Robert Revoort. Just the beginning. Oh, I just read that. And thank you, Ian Stewart. Been watching the past 2 days. Love the dedication. Yeah, guys, I'm here for you. I'm out here every day. I think I've been here every day, like twice a day for the past week. So I do it for you guys. CP, thanks for being boots on the ground, Texas watching. Thank you. I appreciate that. 40 people growing on booth. Yeah, guys, I'm walking down that way. It honestly would probably just take me longer to drive. Sorry, since I'd have to find parking and everything, so I'm just gonna walk down there on foot.
It doesn't matter. We should be able to have a peaceful conversation like we're having. That's part of a democracy. We have different opinions. Right, and we don't get that from your wife. There you go. There you go.
Your eyes too.
But I think that the message from people like you guys that are maybe just frustrated with mandates, I think has been diluted at times from some people that have caused some other messages, and for sure that's been reported as well. And
oh yeah, this guy is
sometimes
this guy.
overshadow some of the other stuff.
What media outlet are you from?
From CTV News.
CTV, okay, I thought so.
CTV. Thanks for Snatch super chatted $5. I guess being there for your protection is out the window. Tuesday I am guessing peaceful goes out the window.
You think so?
Andrea Babington. Thank you very much, Andrea. An organizer
Tuesday, huh? We'll see.
Community Solidarity Coalition. Okay. All right, I know it's cold, but I know we can also warm ourselves up. So before I start, I'm just gonna start with a chant. All right. Who street? Our street. Who street? Our street. Who street? Our street. Who street?
Sort of confirmation.
Okay, so don't walk out. All right, well,
yeah, you know what I mean? Like,
I'm just gonna go back to my room. I'm gonna grab all my stuff. I'm gonna, you know, so. All right, thank you, man. Thank you for the honesty. I appreciate it. Have a great day. There you have it, guys. I'm gonna go back to the hotel room and I'm gonna get my confirmation and my room key. So I'm going to go off for a couple minutes, but I'll be right back on. So please stay tuned. I'll have the same title. It'll be still part 3. I'm going to that war museum. I don't care. I'm getting down there, so
hell yeah, bud.
I just got to go get my stuff so that I can be able to get back in here. The officer was very kind. He didn't stop me from coming back, so that's a plus. So yeah, let's go get our confirmation and then we can walk out. Sounds good to me. His friend has it on it. Yes, he does. However, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get a hold of him right now. He's helping my friend. Well, my friend's not there now. He's helping our other friend clear out his room. Because again, a lot of you do know, he had his window smashed when he wasn't even inside of his truck. So, yeah. But again, guys, the officers I just spoke to, they're very nice and respectful to me, so I appreciate that a lot. I'm going to be cutting my live in a couple minutes. Once I get to the corner here, I'm going to go up to my hotel room and I'm going to grab my stuff. Hopefully everything's good. I just used my bank card to continue the payment of the room today, so I'm just going to go right to the front desk. I'm going to grab my confirmation, put my name on the room because it is only under my friend's name. And then yeah, I'll be right back on, guys. So just remember, I'll be back within 20 minutes, if that.
All right.
I'm now approaching Bay and Albert. Oh.
Where's the Zokester at?
Oh yeah, guys, so actually,
and there is
feeling, but like that was the vibe.
Yeah, I heard
so too. But I'm not seeing anything, and nobody's down there as far as I could tell.
Yeah,
so.
and then some people were saying at the war.
I'm gonna try and keep myself going with a little bit of caffeine. Oh yeah, guys, I have to rewrite it, but I do have a number on my arm to call. You can faintly see it there. I have to rewrite it. So yeah, we're gonna go get my stuff here, and I will be back on.
Right. Yo, Cliff. Big ups, Cliff, with the 10 bomb. Via Cash App. Thank you for using Cash App, Cliff, for your next or first drink. I don't drink, Cliff, but thank you. I will take your $10. Yeah, I don't drink, bud. This kid, mofo. Woo! We gonna party, baby. We gonna party. Thank you, Cliff. I appreciate that.
Give those guys a shout out, and
or do you think some of the protesters are still in town and may try to make their way down around the fences?
I don't know how it's gonna end here. Like, yeah. I think it will fizzle out here. Like,
Yeah.
and the people whatever city they're from, I think now they will have more protests in that
Thank
city,
you very
let's
much
say,
to
so maybe we can do
Portland,
that
Andy.
across Canada.
Thank you very
right?
much,
And,
Portland,
but I think,
Andy. These are all great people.
whatever
Jeff
happened here.
Stanton super chatted $2. When salt we salt said salt Trump salt OR salt war salt we salt men
True,
salt
well-
Maybe
salt
when it's spring and nice and
WW, salt
warm
legacy
and,
salt.
you know, and
Thank
I
you.
mean, they're not, I don't think
Appreciate that,
what,
Jeff.
what this
Why don't you
government's
send me a
done
link,
to us
Addicted,
in this
and we can
country,
worry-
they've
then we can figure it
absolutely,
out.
like, it's absolute devastation.
Yeah.
So to recover from that, I think it will take a very long time, and I think people need to, just regroup and get back together again, and whatever that day is, what season it is, but I hope it'd be in the spring.
Yeah, no doubt.
Right?
It's freezing out here. Well,
When
the good
it's
thing
warmer
is,
weather.
like, the whole world is watching. It is
tell
sparking,
him, Ultraman.
a revolution or a global movement of all these people kind of getting inspired
He's
by
got
this.
you smashed.
So
Yeah.
it may be fizzling down here today, but like you said, this is like ground zero of something much, much bigger, right?
There's no way that people were here for 3 weeks just to be like, okay, now going home and it's
Yeah,
all
and that's
over.
it.
Like, no, like exactly. We showed the world how we all got together from all across the country, even people
Yeah.
from the States, even people from Quebec. Like, when did that ever happen? The Quebecers come here. You know what I mean? We were
The
united
Quebecers.
that way too.
Yeah,
so
solidarity
there's
everywhere.
so many good things that happen, and
Look how
and I
windy it
don't
is in
think,
Toronto. Holy moly.
people are gonna give up.
No, I don't think so either.
Yeah, just
Nothing's brought the country more together in history.
yeah, exactly.
than
It's
this.
historical.
What the
It's
fuck is that? Why is that on
absolutely
my...
incredible?
Yeah.
And I've met, and I haven't been out for long. We just came last night.
Good.
And everybody we see is just beautiful people.
So the media is painting this thing as, violent white supremacists. Have you seen anything of the sort?
No, not at all. But there, of course, if you know the media, they spin everything except for patriots like you. And there should be more people like you, sir, who are actually spreading real news.
I appreciate that.
Guess
You're
what? We
familiar
are
with-
the media.
Yes, no
I've
doubt.
heard of you.
You streaming? Or
I am.
You're right on, right on.
Yep.
You want to shout out where you're streaming to?
I'm from Toronto.
But I mean, is it Facebook, YouTube?
Facebook.
Okay,
Yep,
Facebook.
Yep.
Right on.
Yep.
You want to shout it out? People want to tune in
Tune in
to your stream.
to my stream. Oh well.
How would
you
they
know,
find it?
There's a few people on here.
Oh, okay.
Just my friends and people
Okay,
who share
gotcha.
it. But
Yeah.
I'm nobody special. I'm just like, well, I'm not as special as you, of course.
No, every single person out here right now is epically special because
That's
this
right.
is like Canadian history. Really, it really is. Yeah.
And you know what? I've been a trooper online and sharing what knowledge I have to try and help people understand what's actually going on.
Yeah.
And I've been bothering my wife for the past several days. I said, you know what, honey? I really have to go. I have to go.
Yeah.
And I have to really see from my own eyes and bring out the truth to people.
Yeah.
Because there's so much crap. Like, for example, the Aboriginal woman who apparently died. And I can't tell you how many posts I've seen about that. She's in the hospital, she's well, she's injured, and she did not die.
Yeah.
But the media will have you believe that she died. Why? Because they want to infuriate the public and get them to lash out, get angry, and then these, what you call police, which aren't law enforcement, most of them are actually G4S.
Yes.
It's the largest security company in the world who they brought in, and they brought them in on UN planes. Isn't that something?
Well, I saw talk of that. I saw some video. I'm not too sure if that's been confirmed yet or what exactly
No, it hasn't been confirmed.
Right.
Remember the G20 in Toronto?
Yes,
Okay,
very
well,
much
that was
so.
GS4.
Yeah.
Or G4S, sorry.
Yeah, I remember.
And they arrested over 1,000 people.
That's right.
Okay, well, here they haven't arrested that many, of course, but they're not good people, and they don't abide by the law,
Yeah.
and they don't play nice.
Now, you're noticing similarities to the G20 like I am. We got this fence. We've got, back then they enacted the Public Works Protection Act so that they could ID anybody within the red zone. But the positive thing is, 10 years later, every single person who was kettled and arrested won a $16.5 million civil action lawsuit.
I remember.
Justice was actually served. All those people who got wrongfully arrested got paid somewhere between $5,000 and $25,000 each. So all the things that are happening here may still see similar litigation in the future. Do you think that's possible?
I think they're burying themselves. I believe.
In Toronto?
And most people will think I'm crazy, but I believe it's all a show. This is to wake up the masses. there are enough of us awake already. We've reached critical mass, enough to make a big, big difference. I mean, you just look around you, and there's people like you here and me and others, many, many others. They've been scattered. They've been decimated.
Yeah.
And it's very sad, the powers that are being used. But if this doesn't wake people up, nothing will.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
So,
like I said, I think this is sparking a global kind of movement. This battle may be over, but this is just the beginning of the bigger
the
war,
battle
right?
isn't over.
No.
And we've, you guys, I mean, you're here much longer than, a keyboard trooper, but this has gone worldwide.
Yeah.
And there's many countries now doing the same thing. The States is doing it shortly. So we've inspired the world. And I'd hate to say this expression, but I'm going to a dumb country of very meek people that are very fast asleep is actually setting an example for the world. If it can happen here, it can happen anywhere, guys.
Yeah.
So be calm, be well, be safe, and always be aware, because these are the things that are going to keep you well and safe.
Yeah.
And you know what? Love is the answer.
Yeah.
You know, I want to give you a big hug before I say goodbye to you.
Of course. Yeah, of course,
And
man.
I just met you today.
Yeah,
Can
no
we do
doubt.
that now?
Of course, man.
Oh, my God.
This is what this world has been lacking these days, you know?
You know what? I just have to say, when I came into Ottawa, I felt this energy, this frequency of love.
Yeah. Awesome.
It's absolutely amazing. You can actually feel it in the air. And, seeing people like you and everybody else who's left, who's not refusing, or is refusing to go.
Yeah.
It's so patriotic. It's so wonderful. We saw some of this in the States, the Patriots. There's much more corruption there, but actually I thought there was much more corruption there. Canada is one of the most corrupt countries in the world, that in Australia and New Zealand, and there's many others. But people think we were free and they want our freedom back. Well, I'll tell you something. We were never free. Our country was born under the thumb of the Queen. Every square inch of this land is owned by the Queen. And people think it's the Queen. Well, I just said that, but it's not the Queen. There are people above the Queen, okay? Everything's orchestrated. All the political leaders, they are all slighted, all of them. And Trudeau's just a puppet.
Yeah.
Okay, he's a front man for them to take the heat. He's done, obviously.
Yeah.
But who's going to replace him? We don't have anybody to replace him.
No, absolutely not.
Really, we don't.
Yeah. Speaking of the Queen, did you hear she's triple vaxxed and has just apparently come down with COVID-19?
Exactly.
I mean, she's about to croak any day now, God forbid. I mean, I don't wish that on anybody, but if they do, you can bet they're going to say it was caused by COVID, right?
This is all a distraction.
Yeah.
It's all a distraction to keep you from what's most important. What is most important? Now. What else? What you do with now. Okay, so if you're distracted with this, that, and the other, and you're all upset, and you're freaking out, and you're stressed out, it affects your immune system, it affects your brain, it affects everything you do, and you're going to be sick, if not mentally, physically, or both.
Yeah.
So everything's a distraction, just like sports.
Yeah.
Think the Coliseum. It's all to distract you.
Right.
And so the people sitting on the couch can feel like they're a part of something bigger.
Yeah. They just
Right?
need to turn those TVs off.
Get their yayas out.
Yeah.
Exactly. You just said it right there, sir.
Yeah.
The whole thing that perpetrated this, two things. A false test that will make you sick.
Right.
Okay?
This is
the
not
fact there's
test
no
advice,
such
by
thing
the
as a
way.
virus,
This
and
is
I can
not
prove
test
it.
advice. I repeat, this is not test advice.
Our money's paying for all these guys to be here right now. For what?
These guys in Toronto.
We
If
got
I'm
all
wrong, let
these
me know.
cops being paid Lord knows how much money to be here right now on our tax dollar. For what? Let me ask you guys that question. I'd love to know. Love to know. Yeah!
Yeah,
Our lady
man,
just
that's
drove
so
by
bad.
giving us middle fingers. Ignorance is bliss. What can I say? Shit. I know that it looks like that paramedic is going to meet with some other officers out there, and I don't know if they're going to be executing some kind of a game plan to get us all the hell out of here. But yesterday, if you guys didn't see it, they basically beat people up with sticks. They use excessive force for sure, 100%.
I'm not sure where he's at.
Telling people that
He
you
might
gotta
be
take
in Ottawa.
badge numbers, and you got to find out the names of the officers if you can, and at least document the badge numbers and who they are, because what they're doing right now is unlawful, okay, especially against peaceful protesters.
I
And
remember
that,
that, since I don't
as
know.
I said earlier, you got to voice your complaints with all the different institutions, and not only that, you can place civil lawsuits against these officers, these men and women directly, and of course, our government for this. So we'll see what happens here today. All I know is you guys can see for yourself. Bunch of peaceful people, not doing anything wrong. Buddy, you seen with the dog earlier was just a passerby. He's walking through. We're not.
This is
we're
old,
not
though.
obstructing anybody or doing anything wrong like that. So we'll see what they do. Hopefully they're not all converging on us to do something bad. Well, seems like these guys left back here. Got one little cruiser there now. There was a bunch of officers there. At least they're gone. So what you see happening here, that's been happening a lot. Just people talking with the officers, just to try to ask them why they're doing what they're doing. You know, obviously get some feedback from them. And they, don't get me wrong, like I said, for the most part, anybody I talk to,
I have no
really
internet.
nice. They're cordial. But based on some of the events that happened here already, I think the people are losing confidence in the police force and everything else because of their behavior.
I have no internet in this room.
Look at the kids, guys. Perfect. Beautiful. Say hi, everybody. Say hello, everybody. Say hello. See? Smiles, man. Nothing but smiles. Look. Snow on the ground. We all have our feet in snow right now. It's pretty cold out here, but we don't care. We don't care. Can't freeze Canadian pride and spirit, I'll tell you that. For all my, for all the people seeing this live in
You think
the
they
United
limit to
States,
5G because they're
check
by the
this one out.
airport?
We love you, freedom fighters
You think
in the
that
United
happens?
States too. We appreciate all the support that you guys have given us. It's been tremendous. I did a live a couple weeks ago, and I had so many people comment on it that were from the United States. It was mind-boggling, and you know, I appreciate the support, and I appreciate that you guys are on the right side of this and supporting us. So we love you guys. Thank you. Never in human history have I ever seen anything like this before, guys. Ever. So it's pretty crazy to be a part of it, you know. Again, I don't know how long this live feed's gonna last, so if it does drop for any reason, I'll probably be starting another one in a little while. I'm at the War Memorial, I believe it's called right now, which is right over there. And then apparently there's another one of these happening at the Holocaust Memorial as well. So later on, if this breaks up, I'll end up leaving here, and I'm gonna go to the Holocaust Memorial, and let you guys know how that one's going. And if you haven't been to Ottawa, it's a good time to come on out. The thing I love about this, though, is the cars that are driving by, okay? We've had the odd person stick up their fingers or tell us to go home, and they're being pretty rude about it, too. It's like, instead of being friendly, they are kind of a little hostile in the way that they're saying it. But I'll tell you,
Snatch super chatted $5. Feeds have been getting shut down heavy since Friday. And
Yeah.
YTF, I gotta pay $5 for chat now. That's racist's lol.
It's only racist if you're broke. But you're not broke, Howie, so it's fine. Thank you for that $5-a-roni, by the way.
Hi.
Only rich people can chat now. That's the way it goes.
So, the War Museum, I will warn you right now, is about a 20-minute walk from where I am. And it's going to be very difficult to navigate my way down there because of the various road closures, and kind of made it impossible. But if 100 other people figured out how to get down there, I certainly will.
Selkie's live on YouTube? Wow, thank you so much.
Hey, how's it going? Oh, right on. Druthers. Cool. There's some dudes from Druthers there. Hey, want to give me a lift to the museum? Let me see what he says. Is Sean with you? Oh, yeah. Okay. Not bad. What's your plans for today, do you think? What are you doing today? What's your plans for today?
We're doing it all, bud.
Yeah? Yeah.
Do I take EBT?
Right on.
No, but I
I'm
take
hoping to
pork
interview
rinds.
Sean later. So I'm gonna, yeah, I'll try to find you. Yeah, not today though.
Hat? I don't have any hats.
Yeah, where? Okay, yeah.
Howie Feltersnatch super chatted $5. I can change my oil on time. I think that's pretty good these days.
That is. I need to change my oil, actually. I gotta change my oil when I get back. We'll have to get that done. Good idea. It's been quite a few months.
Throw that again. It's too far back to scroll back. But I'll take a look now. So once again.
Feel like we're human beings.
Yeah.
We love you! Thank you!
Yep.
And so, yeah, I know a bunch of people regrouped and came out here. Do you think this is gonna go to tomorrow, or what's the plan for this?
This is bigger
That's
than
very
us.
true, good even.
This is bigger than
Gotta
us.
keep out on
It's
that
not
oil,
about-
100%. You're right about that.
It's not about being on Parliament Hill forever. It was never about that. The news kept on making it look like this deranged, like messed up thing.
Yeah.
It just isn't, man, and you had to be here to feel it.
Yeah.
And it's beautiful. We don't need to be on Parliament Hill. Canada is a huge land. Coach Vlad is over here. I don't know if you know Coach Vlad. We love you! He's awesome. He made a speech. Canada is a big country, and we don't need to be there. We need to stand wherever the heck we can, wherever the heck we are, and
I confirm what, Frankie?
just keep on uniting. Keep on uniting. My voice is so messed up. I was like so shook yesterday. I was screaming at the police who were with their like bats.
Yeah.
I was like, join us! I was like, fuck. And they, no, they didn't because they kept on being replaced. Fuck, it's crazy, man. I can't even explain, dude.
Yeah, had to be there. And do you have any messages for the
We love you! Okay.
Yeah, you see like some people
Thank you! Thank you!
Yeah, very, very polarizing activity here.
Nothing
Do you have
nothing
any last
can open up.
message for the viewers?
Oh, family, it's not done. Join in.
Yeah.
Join in and try to open minds and hearts. Don't use hate.
Yeah.
Don't use hate. For some reason, the people with their minds closed, they resort to saying
Prime
fuck you
Ribster.
right away. It's like they think that they're virtuous, but all they say is fuck you and they don't listen. Don't hate them. Try to open their hearts.
Yeah.
You know what?
Very
It's kinda
nice,
sad,
Strong North.
But my own mother said fuck you in response to me saying, hey mom, it's not what the news is saying.
Yeah.
She said fuck you to me.
Wow.
Okay, that's sad.
Yeah.
Damn.
But it's just like all these people, if
No,
they don't like
no,
us,
not really, Buck Nasty.
they resort to giving us the middle finger.
There's no mass. There's some
Yo,
people,
their,
not many.
their
though.
minds are just closed.
Blow everyone of them a kiss. Everyone.
Anyways, that's it. Yo, it's not done. Yo, we care too much. So it's not done. And we're gonna
Where'd you
keep
get that
going.
information at, Lincoln?
And Canada will remain free, just like it always was. And it matters a lot. Thank you so much.
Thank you for being out here. That's all I love out here, guys.
What happened this morning? People were just getting told to leave. Don't be there. No one can go there unless they're living in Ottawa.
How to get out there and make a difference, because you see a lot of you people on social media.
Test my
trash talking what, Christina? They're right here.
Position applauded the convoy overlords as patriots and freedom fighters.
This is what you're talking about?
These parliamentarians deepen the divisions in our country.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome so much. I can't even load Messenger. That is crazy. I've never had such bad internet
You're on a live stream
on all my
as well?
devices before, ever.
Zoke on YouTube.
Zoke?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. We're the Great Canadian Shit Show.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
nice. On Instagram or TikTok?
Facebook, actually.
Oh, nice.
Great Canadian Shit Show, shit with a 1.
Awesome.
Yeah, man.
Thanks
for getting your stuff out, man.
Yeah, you guys too. I heard that truckers left to Quebec. They regrouped in Quebec City. I don't know if you guys heard that too.
No, that's interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
Just to replan, or what are they doing in Quebec?
Regroup. I guess regrouping. I'm not sure though. It's not confirmed.
Okay.
I don't want to head over there for nothing. I don't know. I just thought if I asked a couple people to get it confirmed a bit. So
the one thing I can say is we met a trucker today. That
5 sources about who? What
they
source are you referring
regrouping.
to?
They are going to take today.
Where did you find this information?
And they're going to wait and see how this vote goes down.
Yeah.
That's what I did here firsthand.
That's what. Yeah. Well, you know.
I'm not saying you're wrong, but I just don't
also
understand
know
where
that
this information is coming
Ottawa
from.
is the capital, so they don't want to leave here. They want to stay here. Because I guess this would be the most effective spot to do in all of Canada. So
it's projection of power.
Did you get arrested?
Projection. No.
Somebody said Zoc did arrested.
Yeah, no, I'm Zoke. We're two different people. Yeah.
Oh, you're Zoc and he's Zoc.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that your name, Zoc?
Zoke, no, Caleb.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, nice to meet you guys. Yeah.
What would you think if
Howie Feltersnatch super chatted $5. BLM and Antifa accounts bail out the individuals committing crimes and burning building and murdering innocent PPLECT. Yet they don't get seized.
Right?
Tomorrow's the final
Tomorrow by
decision.
the end of the day.
Yeah. So it's crazy, eh? They actually raided before that even.
Like who? Name one person.
Yeah, he had 7 days, I think. I don't know.
I mean,
politics
if you
that
can't
well
even
in
name one
Ottawa,
source, it's like, how you can, I mean,
just what I've heard.
it's just
They
spreading rumors at
rioted-
this
They
point.
rioted before they even got the okay to do it, eh? From
Yeah,
5
so
people
it sounds
told
like
me.
you have
Portland
7
people
days
told
of,
me. Come on, bro.
dictatorship before they take a vote, and then after that.
I mean, I'm probably sure it's on
Yeah,
their
so I
fucking
guess
Facebooks
truckers
and
are making
Twitters
it.
and shit. I'm sure it's all over that shit, but.
Yeah.
Super cool, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Awesome. Well,
Freedom.
thanks for that information, man.
Yeah, no worries.
That, so,
Thanks for all you're doing, Zoc.
Yeah, you
keep
too.
it going, man. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, man.
Nice to meet you, man. So after all,
Is it warm? I don't know. I'm inside.
I may
It'll
not
be 70
be headed
today.
to Quebec. There's
You got it, Roger?
I think the vote ends tomorrow. The decision, so at Parliament. So I might just stick around, see what happens. Because I know Ottawa's the capital, and that's where they want to really.
I am, man.
That's
My
where they
internet's
really
been
wanna
pissing me
kinda
off, Prophet.
Regroup too. 'Cause I guess
It's hard to
most effective,
freaking.
you know. So
It's hard. It's stressful when you have no internet,
I
bro.
might stay here. Apparently, the truckers are taking a break.
Especially when you're a freaking live streamer.
They're just waiting to see what's gonna happen.
Candy.
But, I think it's safe to stay in Ottawa for now. Because I was told personally that a lot of truckers were still heading to Ottawa. That's what I was told. So
Vegas is good. So far, so good. Just been streaming and chilling. Thank you.
if you haven't already, folks, please feel free to subscribe. As subscribing allows this live footage to reach out to more people. People who may have difficulties finding live streams. Everyone deserves to see and hear the truth. And also thumbs upping as well helps with that too. So
Go Canada! Press for truth.
Awesome. Apparently, that court there, it's going to they're going to make their decision tomorrow.
Press-
eh? By
press
the
for
end of
truth.
tomorrow
By the
at
end of
Parliament. Yeah. So I don't know if
I'm
you guys.
surprised
knew
they
that.
didn't cancel it because of Family Day or something. You know,
Yeah.
some excuse, right?
Yeah. That's true.
Don't be ashamed, even this is your job. It's okay, buddy.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I already did lose my job.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have
That's all
my logo covered. I already did lose my job, but
Why bother covering it then?
oh, I don't know. I don't know. Because we work at Parliament Hill, so my company works at the Parliament Hill, like the stonework.
Yeah.
So
Who knows? Maybe then people, well, you hate your, you don't hate your, you hate your boss. But then maybe it's just like, hey, you show that your company's for it.
Yeah.
You just get a CBC interviewer and just be like, our company that we work on Parliament Hill and we're for freedom.
Yeah, I guess if you're not working there anymore, right? Just yeah, this company loves freedom.
Freedom Convoy people, anybody? Convoy, Freedom Convoy, none of that? You guys know? We're just asking because there's a lot of online Facebook platforms right now that have Freedom Convoys. And if you don't know what's going on out here, and you can't join us here, then what you do is you go online on Facebook, you look in your regions, and you find convoy movements. And what you do is you get out on those platforms, you become a member, and they can direct you to the local movements and things that they're doing. So if you want to be involved and you can't make it to Ottawa, you can find the nearest Freedom Convoy movement near you, join them, and get involved. Together we stand, divided we fall, and if we're all getting together and getting out there, we have a louder voice. So go Canada, go. Don't give up your freedoms and your rights for anybody. And remember, even for those that don't agree with us necessarily, that's fine, because these freedoms and rights are Canadian freedom and rights, and
we saw a lot of wedding parties,
even
that's
the
right.
ones that don't agree with us. So I implore you all to get out there and do something about it. I see a lot of people on social media, you know, using their fingers, texting away, you know, to express themselves. That's great, but it doesn't really do any.
I hope you spend all my funds that YouTube let you keep at roulette table and lose it all.
I will. Only I won't get that money until next month on the 21st. So maybe I'll have to come back in Vegas and spend all your money here next month, Howie. But thank you. We'll definitely do some roulette today. I got a few bets I gotta get through.
Them and help them out in any way that you can. I wish you all the best. God love you and bless you all.
Awesome. Thanks so much, brother.
Nice to meet you.
Have a good one, man.
Luxury, baby. They're trying to get internet. I was doing the same thing, trying to get my internet.
We are home. Canada is home. We are home. Canada is home. We are home.
Shooby-doo-be-doo-be-doo, shooby-doo. When I say world, you say peace.
Are you from here?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm from Kitchener-Waterloo, which is like 6 hours away.
Yeah. Is this your first day here?
No. I've been
Okay.
here since Friday.
Friday.
Yeah.
So I know that.
I agree. When Pebble, it's fun to win or lose.
There's that Parliament session, whatever, whenever the vote is tomorrow.
Yeah.
Did you hear that as well?
I thought it was, yeah, tomorrow.
We're in here.
Why are you spamming my chat like a freaking incel?
Looks like the trucks have cleared out a little bit. There was always like a couple security officers there. There's still people parked in this parking lot. This is just a public parking lot. I couldn't drive over here before. They used to always have this blocked off. This is where trucks were parked. This is the Coventry location. loading up. This right here. I'm just gonna walk around now. So yeah, they're definitely up there. You know, definitely they're in there watching. Yeah, there was a huge tent here with all the supplies. It's kind of interesting. I guess the cops showed up and just like told everyone to dip. So,
where can you buy merch? In the merch link that someone's gonna post in 2 seconds.
You still got some tents.
So go fucking tell 420 Company nonstop free. Don't fucking come cry to me about it.
This is it, y'all.
Everything about that?
Shoo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Share
Go
the
fucking
video.
cry to that guy, the 420 guy.
It's a beautiful day to be alive. We're just out here documenting, seeing what's popping. There's still a spot over here. Good energy. I feel so happy.
Wait, why crying in my chat? Oh, you don't have a good reason? That's what I thought.
Hey, hey, hey. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Shoo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. So yeah, trippy stuff, y'all. My buddy from Sudbury looks like he's out. Yeah, he was parked right there.
See?
What's happening?
They just took fucking dogs.
You just took someone's dogs? Is that what she said?
Yeah. Well, they're here now?
The cops? No, I don't know. I just showed up, man. It's weird.
They don't belong here.
What's happening here today? I'm just live, just showing people what's happening.
Well, we're just supporting, huh? Do you know what that is?
What is that?
First Nations.
That's what that flag is?
I don't want to...
Pardon?
I don't know what's going on.
They're in the trailer.
Cops?
They're in the trailer.
Oh, the dogs?
Yeah.
It's all good. You guys still got a fire happening. Hey.
Next week, hell yeah.
Yeah. Well, there's another one, but she's on a leash. She's in her...
Moi, j'avais 2 Rottweilers, je faisais la nuit.
Yeah, they're there.
Les deux sont
They're in the trailer.
Me, I got 2 Rottweilers.
Oh.
So I'm bouncer on the night, and 2 are...
Christina,
here today?
20 bucks be a cash out.
I don't know.
Red, 18 red, Vegas, baby. All right, I'll make that bet
Looks like
today.
it's all good still. A little bit.
I'll make all those bets today, you guys, for the roulette table.
Hey, Mr. Patrick. How you guys doing? Oh, I'm just. No, it's facing me. Don't worry. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, appreciate you, sir.
You got pressed.
A little meeting going on there. To do this, that structure they built, it's still here. It's good here. It seems like it's still peaceful here.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean?
If you go to Quebec, can you go to...
Is it super soft? Heck yeah, Von Michelle.
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
Oh, I have no clue. I don't know how it all works. I know they just discriminate everybody.
Yeah, well,
and you have to show your you're not like, you know, you have to show documents.
Do you over there too?
I'm pretty. Quebec's worse, man.
Oh, is
Quebec, you can't go to a Walmart without a vaccine.
Still.
You can't go to Costco.
Oh, okay.
You can't go to any store that's bigger than 1,500 square feet without a vaccine unless it's a grocery store. And Walmart is like more than a grocery store, so you can't go there.
Well, I
Costco
don't
more.
go to those anyways. I just want a beer.
I think you can go to you can go to corner stores.
Yeah, but I don't want to drink. I want to.
What some reports are saying is
yeah.
There was somebody from the house or someone who lived nearby.
Hey, at least this is here, man.
Came
This
out
is
to
still
confront
here.
him because they were blocking everything.
You know what I
up.
mean? Like I was downtown
And
the last couple
shots
of days,
were
man. And
exchanged.
every day, yesterday I didn't manage to make it out here.
I believe that
Because
too.
it was
I believe that
downtown.
because it's the same
And
people
once you
with
get
the
in,
run
you don't
around
want
with
to
the
leave. You know, once you
the same
talk
group.
your way past the cops, you don't want to leave and have to talk your way past them again, right?
Oh, so is that you could still get in?
I believe shots. I
wouldn't
wouldn't
like anything.
doubt.
Oh, yeah.
Anything.
And they will let you.
Anything. I literally just gave them an address.
Oh.
And they just like, oh, go get. So I'm going here. All right. Let me right past.
To get a shot, go down and see what it's like.
Oh yeah, just pick a restaurant that you're going to and go.
Well, I don't know. We'll find out later when the
Actually go to
details
the
come out.
restaurant, buy some food, pick a restaurant.
Can't believe
you wanna eat
anything
for lunch,
freaking
and just
Antifa
pick that
says.
restaurant.
Yeah.
Call
They
them
won't
up.
let me in. I don't even know the names of
Call them.
places.
No, just go on your phone or whatever. Thumb up where you want to go. Find a restaurant, and when the cop, if a cop asks you, you're going to that restaurant. I'm going for lunch. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I didn't even bring my phone. But yeah, that's okay. So you, but if you have an excuse, you can walk in.
Yeah. I'm driving.
Oh, okay.
I drove in the last 3 days.
How far did you get in?
You can only get up to like Laurier.
Okay. Can you still park in Bytown?
Yeah, you can park. It's free parking on the weekends. You can park in any of the paid
But they
parking
run the
spots.
hood,
It's
right?
free on the side of the road.
Right. They're in like the
head
hood
you
for
can
Portland.
drive
I'm gonna go out to
It's
that.
like I mean, who knows who
Where's
lives
the
out there?
truckers?
Who could have been anybody in that house?
They've gone to 2 truck stops.
Like they
one
weren't in
east
the
of here,
freaking.
one west of here.
Yeah, they were in a
Yeah,
diverse
pick
area.
one east.
Yeah,
Very
they haven't
diverse.
showed up here, I guess. They haven't showed up here, or what?
No, I think they left here.
The police.
No. Not yet. But they already get advertised on this side. But they
Chad saying it was Bros that got killed, but I don't believe anything Chad says.
they saw
So
them
it's
on
confirmed?
after they clean.
I don't believe anything Chad says. They should have been streaming it. Bros should have had a damn stream on.
Thank you, Matthew Davidson.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, this is chaos.
This is not chaos, Zot. She said this is chaos. 10 Canadians on the side of the road waving. This is chaos.
Thank you.
It'll be 70 today.
And thank you, KR.
You get the odd one that's not very nice. That's okay. We represent them too, so whether they agree with us or not, we're on their side.
It's a nice outfit, yeah.
That's fine. That's fine.
I don't have cable at home. Last night at the hotel, we watched CTV for like an hour.
Oh man.
They didn't show any footage of what happened during the daytime. They only showed conclusionary footage. This is
Zot's sus as
now.
fudge.
Everyone's dispersed.
How's Ling feeling
And
today?
the amount of times I heard
She's recovering.
unlawful,
She was sick
illegal,
all night, unfortunately.
and occupation. I was like, wow. That and they're still saying, since
Thank
this
you, Auntie.
movement is based in white supremacy, like they're drilling people's psyches. It is keywords.
Oh man, I gotta get the wrist.
Thank
Yeah.
you, Keith.
What they're doing here
There may be a new mouse pad with the thing
more or
on
less
it.
has
Wrist-
a
wrist
good
rest.
value, moral value, ethical
I
value
did before, but it broke.
to Canadians. But they're wrong. Look at the support. Come on. Listen, our
Yeah.
forces should never use excessive
Thank you
force
very much,
against us,
Portland,
ever.
Andy. Thank
Right?
you very much,
So,
Portland, Andy. These
The
are
been
very
doing so
fact
much.
people.
I
that
think that's what
Justin
it is.
Snow will make this a
Super chatted
police problem and say that,
$1.99.
you know, to get them all out
Thank you,
here,
Starkey.
the Emergency Act and all that stuff, all he did was point people at people. Right? Because I'll tell you, these officers, they don't want, a lot of them don't want to be here. The greater majority, they like the pay, they like the overtime pay, they like the
I am
quirks
not
that come
hungover,
with it
Doug.
because they're getting paid a lot of money to be here.
You must
By
not
the
know
way,
me. I'm
that's
ready to fucking.
taxpayers' dollars.
I'm ready to drink some
We're all paying
more
for them to
whiskey
be here.
right
Look,
now, but I
what,
didn't want to look like a
Canadian
freaking
flags?
lush in front of you guys.
And people standing around
So I'm
on
gonna
a
wait
corner,
a
do
few
you
minutes.
understand the money involved in having all these people here to police us and then use excessive force against your own
I'm
people?
fucking
And I
ready
don't
to
care if
rock
I'm a
and roll,
Canadian
dude. This
citizen,
dude,
period.
I was
That's
made for
concerning to me.
Vegas, dude.
Because
I was
where
built
is
for
it this
Vegas, bro.
happen next, and where do you draw the line?
I'm the
If
guy who
this
gets
is
a 2
okay
hours
for
sleep and
this,
ready to rock.
Then Then it's like every time you try to have a voice or you speak out, they're going to come in and trample you with horses and shut you down. Canadians are too proud. We'll stand out here in a bit of cold. It could be raining. We'll be standing in the snow, -20. It doesn't matter. We're going to keep coming out. And I've been telling people everywhere, if you're on a, if you can't make it out to Ottawa, there are Convoy for Freedom platforms.
She is the
all
bomb.
over
Yeah, she was like
Facebook,
that. She
all
got,
over
she
the
also got
world.
herself
So
caught,
wherever
too.
you are on Earth,
I just got lucky that she
look
was
for
going
your
down
local freedom movement and get out there because this is a global problem.
But
It's
that's very
not just
sweet.
happening here
Whoa,
in Canada,
Paul!
it's happening all over the world, and you need to join those movements. The cold might be a little tough for some
Holy
people.
crap, brother man.
Whether
$100 via Cash App. Bro, play roulette or something. I will. Or we can play those dice again. That was pretty fun. Yeah, I'll do that again sometime. But yeah, we'll definitely play some roulette for sure. Thank you for that big poppy off the top ropes. And thank you for using Cash App. Brother Mans. That is awesome. Thank you. Thank you.
to Canada,
Thank you everybody
so that
for
they can enjoy
freaking
these liberties and freedoms.
being so
Do
freaking
not
generous.
Let our government start
Telling me to
push us
go
around
gamble.
and tell us what we can do, who we can hang out
Go
with,
gamble.
which family
Go
members we
gamble.
can see, and all these other
Go
things.
spend some
So
money
it's
on
very important
gambling.
you play your part. See a lot of
Okay,
people on
don't
social
twist my
media,
arm.
you know, they're leaving the comments and everything. They're great. We appreciate the support, but the real way to make a difference is to get out, get your body out there, get your voice out there, and join with people like us, because you can see what's going on. These are peaceful,
The King of Vegas,
law-abiding
baby.
Canadian citizens that are out here trying to have a voice, and they're just trying to censor us and stifle us and keep everything down,
Thank you, Paul.
including using unnecessary force against us. So we appreciate all the love and support, but get out and support
Show
your
what?
local Freedom Convoy.
You gotta show the
platforms. Find them
donations?
on
Because some
Facebook
fucking
and get out
cocksucker
there
says,
and get
more than the
involved.
Hindus, show me your
In Toronto,
donations.
there's the Convoy
Because
for
I don't
Freedom
believe how
Toronto,
nice people are
and
to you. Because I'm such a cocksucker. No one's ever been nice to me. Is that what you wanted me to show them? Because is that how you feel? I mean, yes, you are a cocksucker. Quit being a pocket watcher too.
Things because they don't want you to. The more of this you guys see, and they understand the
Thank you very much,
camaraderie and us
Portland,
getting together,
Andy.
we have
Thank
power
you
if we
very
get
much,
together,
Portland,
right?
Andy. These
Together
are
we
all
stand,
great people.
divided we
Howie Feltersnatch super chatted $2. Hard work pays off.
Thank you, Howie. I appreciate that. I'm
bless
learning
you
that.
all.
It also hurts
Thank
the
you,
wrist.
too.
It's all coming together.
Freedom Convoy for Freedom Toronto and all your local Freedom Convoys. Look for them on Facebook, find them, get out and support them. They're all over Canada and they're all over
Yeah, we got the
planet.
luxury, baby.
So find your local movement and get involved because it's
And
a
they're
global
not all
problem.
called Freedom
Amen.
Convoy. They go by many names. It's
They
Hugs
do.
Over Mask, Freedom is Essential.
Unity
Some of
for
them
the people.
Yeah, some of them get shut down, like Hugs Over
Charlie
Mask.
Diangello super chatted $5 for the cause and enjoy your time in Vegas. Enjoy
Thank you.
Hell's Kitchen dabs for freedom.
Yes, dabs for freedom. We're gonna get some dabs for sure. I can't wait for Hell's Kitchen. That's in a few hours. That's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome. Thank you, Charlie. I appreciate that.
Facebook or anybody that's actually kind of
censored.
Yeah, and there's so much censorship. So right now, Convoy, Freedom Convoy, Truckers for Freedom, these are like the trending hashtags.
Even farmers, the farmers movement.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
the trades movement.
But find your people. Once you
The
find
channel of the
hashtags,
guy
from
who
the
streamed
hashtags
the
become
restaurant.
obsolete.
Yeah, his name was
Even just to show you how much
his
corruption
channel
there
is
on Instagram.
Odessa
Natural
Orlowicz.
Immunity, the hashtag natural immunity has
ORLEWICZ.
redirected to vaccine info.
And I also think he streams for.
Thank you very much, Portland, Andy. Thank you very much, Portland, Andy. These are all great people.
Howie Feltersnatch super chatted $2. Note that's jerkin off.
Feltersnatch. Yeah. Yeah, that's his name, Odessa. I think he also streams with either Not TV or Deruthers News, I believe. But yeah, you'll be able to see him. If he goes live again, I'll definitely show it.
Because
You're not even protected.
Well, you still can get COVID. You can still get really sick from it.
And
you
you
can
can
still
still give
die
it to
from
somebody.
it. Right. The point that I'm making, thank you, is that you're still transmitting the virus. So whether you're vaccinated or not, you can still pass it on
Yeah,
to
that'd be
somebody
cool.
else. So
No, there's no live
somebody
streams
who
up from last night because Antifa
not
doesn't
as
want
dangerous
live streams because
is
they don't
still
want
as
people seeing what
dangerous
they do. They're lost, I guess, right? That would work perfect. It's a great mouse pad, actually. Thank you. Good thinking. And thanks, Starbucks. Blushed. Oh, Lush Canada. You know how we roll.
But how it's different is this is the most important part. So it uses spike proteins which bind to the mRNA, which is the building blocks of your DNA. And this is not like a vaccine because vaccines are made from contagions. What is
Right,
that?
pathogens.
Pathogens, sorry, that's the word.
Thanks, Jimmy.
Which are poisons. They make you sick.
Yeah, but that's what your body needs in order to
Oh, yeah.
recognize to build up these antibodies. That's where natural immunity comes from, and that's how vaccines are effective. This uses the spike protein.
Ow, that hurt my wrist just doing that. Oh, man. I'll go buy a mouse pad this weekend, or when I get back home. Maybe I'll go buy one today, actually.
And they don't know.
Oh, but Joanne. Big ups, Joanne. The 20 bomb via Cash App. Thank you, Joanne. I do appreciate that. What did it say? For drinks? Is that what it said? Drinks on me. Woo! All right, I'm going to get tipsy. Thank you, Joanne.
Howie Feltersnatch super chatted $5. Hope that wrist heals up though before you start rolling dice.
It's okay. Look at me. I'm ambidextrous.
Previously recovered from cancer, and they're the high-risk people. They're getting these vaccines, and all of a sudden, their cancer is coming back.
Look
but
at me roll the dice.
There's no causation, right? It's all just
Bam!
correlation, coincidence.
Bam!
That's
I'm ambidextrous.
gaslighting.
I'm fun.
So many people have been injured, and they have.
There have definitely been autoimmune.
With an one instead of an I.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
We're amateur hour all over, but we're just trying to do our part to show that it's not a bunch of Nazis.
Oh, no.
And you know what I mean.
We want to tell the real story.
Good form,
It's so
thank
hard
you.
to see out there, right?
Just peace and love, and that's how we win. Is peace and love. That's it.
Looks like something
how
else.
Happy was the family
What?
to come out today? Yeah? You guys happy to come?
Yeah, thank you guys. We appreciate it.
Yeah, we do
This is a
appreciate
big family.
Well done. Well done.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 kids? I just did public math there. I was scared for a second.
Ambidextrous. Exactly. That too. Both of those things.
Tillsonburg originally. Oh, yeah. Did you know the area?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Where are you from?
We're in Huntsville.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's beautiful. I've been up there a couple times. Yeah, man, that's awesome. Thank you. So are you guys coming down from Huntsville then?
We came just for the day.
Just for, yeah, okay, we're on our way out tonight. We wanted this to be the last dance that we had before we head back home too. Cool. Yeah, awesome. Thank you.
Well,
We
that's
appreciate
great.
it. We appreciate
And
it.
just one more thing on that note.
Doug P super chatted $5. You are a solid dude. This drink's on me. Enjoy your Vaca El Duderino.
Thank you. I will. I will, bro hammer. Thank you, Doug, with the crossed out O, by the way.
But it's
Appreciate
very
that.
publicly out there. He's written his book. It's on the World Economic Forum website. No secret. By 2030, they want an entirely different globalized system.
What good?
that we're
Shout
all
out
just
Ottawa.
baked
Big up, Dennis.
But you're saying it's beyond that. So
Yeah, I
I'm
think
curious,
so.
like, on what level you want to wake people up to that.
Now you're going deep.
50,000.
I want to go deep. This guy's going.
Oh, let me check.
We're all free in Jesus Christ. He set us free from the rule of the lower gods that rule this world.
So we're sovereign individuals.
Let me
essentially,
check.
is where you're
Our
going.
freedom, we're free of law,
We are
the Ten Commandments, of all these things that the Old Testament taught us about.
834
And
away.
Christ set us free from all of that.
834
He is the
subs
natural
away
man.
from
And we're all
50,000.
his children. We're his brethren. And it's not about religion or church or anything like that. It's just you are free in love, to love everyone and to love your enemy.
Love
Gotta
thy
wait for
enemy,
this.
man.
Yeah.
Then they will arrest you. So it's just best to let you know that. So it'll be up to you guys, but okay. Yeah, you're
Thank
welcome.
you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, please.
Wait, what did she say? They'll arrest us if what? Huh? I just heard her say. Oh yeah. That's official. Like if you're, so yeah, folks, if you go near Parliament, so Parliament Hill is deemed red zone right now. If you try to enter the premises, you will be arrested.
Oh, you can't even go
regardless,
protest
so
at
it's,
Parliament now. You'll be
completely
arrested.
empty there, nothing happening over there. So that's what the officer just told us. I know you can't really hear too properly, so I'm just updating you with that.
1, 2, 3, everybody. We love you. 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 We love you.
Of course, Joe.
I've never seen anything.
Do it for the people like you.
So I want to hear both sides. What examples could you give me of that?
Do it for people like you, Joe.
So you've never personally seen violence.
I haven't been involved with any of that part of it.
Okay, all right. Now, ma'am.
Can we go out into groups like this?
But this gentleman said he saw violence.
I saw violence.
I just because we're not surrounded.
We saw people.
So what evidence? Well, I just had
They were dancing in the streets and they got pepper spray.
What evidence? I'm just sorry. What evidence was there that there was violence? I'm just trying to.
Guys,
can you give me an example?
Hey guys, can you do your job and go arrest Trudeau, please? The Canadian population is begging you. Go arrest the real criminal.
Why am I surprised by anything? Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm not surprised by anything.
Folks, feel free to subscribe. It's getting heated right now, so we want this live footage to reach out to everyone right now. So subscribe, thumbs up.
Oh, what's it?
Thank you very much.
That's what Trudeau calls domestic terrorism. She sounds like one of those conspiracy theorists, you know? We're peacefully protesting, holding signs. That makes us terrorists, apparently, you know? They got armored vehicles over there with 50 cal machine guns out the top, all that fun stuff, for a bunch of people holding signs. It's pathetic. Pathetic, man.
Pathetic, yeah.
No, this isn't my Canada. Not the Canada I grew up in, no.
Because I have an opinion? So you're weaponizing my words, my free speech against me.
But no, that if we look at all of the politicians and all of the statements they make, how many times do they twist their words? How many times do they say, oh, you weaponized my words? And that
Might need to funnel their way through the crowd, but we can't stop them. And that's all right. So it's all good. Peace, love, and freedom from... Jesus, how many folks? A lot of people feeling. Peace, love, and freedom from Ottawa. This is Aussie Jacko here. Love you all.
Oh, Canada.
Canada, we stand on
guard for thee.
How good is all the waves and the peace signs coming from the cars? So much more support.
There's a press conference right now for the Antifa thing. You gotta watch on this phone, I think. I don't want to put on that fucking screen right now.
Oh, I've normally got like a pocket full of lollies and stuff.
Yeah.
But what for the kids? No, for me. For me. Hey, I'm all about peace, love, and tranquility, except when it comes to my lollies. They're my lollies. No, but unfortunately, they when we got overrun, all our supplies got lost. When they were taking the bottom of the hill, I stuffed my pockets full of everything, and there were people holding the line, and I'm walking up behind them, like tapping them on the shoulder with a bit of chocolate, and then I hug one woman while I'm giving her the chocolate. I look at the cop and I go, because this is the kind of people we are. We feed one another, we hug one another, we love one another. Yeah. Why don't you join us and come and join the love generation? You know, the love revolution. Love revolution.
Okay, here's what they're going to say.
It's evolution. It's the evolution of the human spirit happening right now. Moving away from anger, fear, depression, anxiety, all those...
You don't hear this?
One on Thursday and several that happened yesterday. The first one is that on Thursday, the new Focus Intervention Team was out patrolling, and they attempted to stop a vehicle that began driving erratically and eventually ran from it. An officer set up some stop sticks, which are meant to flat tires of vehicles, on the entrance to I-84 from 39th. And as the vehicle was passing by, someone in the vehicle began shooting at the officer. So fortunately, the officer was not hit. The officer's okay. And but I wanted to thank the agencies in Washington that eventually were able to stop the disabled vehicle.
It's a different shooting.
And I wanted to thank our officers who are showing up every day, even though they're being shot at. This is very dangerous. It's becoming a more and more dangerous job. So I just wanted to thank the Washington agencies and our officers who are showing up every day.
Yes, Portland.
So last night, and I will just tell you guys, I'm gonna tell you everything I know at this point. I will give you a chance to ask questions later, but most likely my answer is going to be I can't give you comment because I'm going to give you everything that I do know now. So at just after 8 p.m., officers were called to the 900 block of Southwest Broadway Drive on on a disturbance call. And while they were still en route, they got updates from radio, from our dispatchers, that shots were being fired. So officers put in a shelter-in-place order. I believe it is an apartment complex. They put in a shelter-in-place order, arrived, and set up a perimeter. While they were investigating and addressing...
A white supremacist kidnapped me, and those charges got dropped.
I don't know. Someone just tried to interrupt the press conference. Yeah, it's a white lady. Well, she looks white. I can't tell. It's a big white lady. And the white supremacist kidnapped her, I guess. Oh, she could be a Mexican.
He's on a 911 call. Gypsy jokers. They're sending white supremacists to
The Gypsy Jokers. You better keep your name out your mouth, lady. You better keep that name out your mouth. You don't talk like that. That's Wheels.
white supremacists. 20 days. August 22nd. How many cops were off on August 22nd? How many cops were off? Letting them shoot us in the street. Letting us book all this shit.
Can't hear that?
I ain't gonna stand here and let these cops lie. I'm not going to stand here and let these cops lie when they are sending gypsy jokers to kidnap us.
What?
When they are sanctioning this violence against us. As Ted Wheeler is telling these white supremacists to stand back and stand by. We are dying.
Oh, it doesn't matter then. You can go to KGW and watch it. Done on your own time then. Dude, why does she keep on mentioning gypsy jokers? That's not a smart thing to do. I live in Portland, and I wouldn't be like, yo, the gypsy jokers did this. They did... No. Hell no. You don't fucking talk like that. I mean, unless you want something to happen to you. Yeah, Gypsy Jokers is a freaking organized biker crew. They're blaming Andy No. They're blaming Andy No for last night. Yeah, Gypsy Jokers are like the guys you don't fuck with. Like they've been around Oregon for a long time, and California. Yeah, there's the crew you don't fuck with. Not just you don't fuck with them. You don't even pretend to fuck with them.
They can't say their own opinions. Like every time I ask them, so what do you think? They're like, well, I can't share my opinion, but you know, the way they were talking, it's like
yeah, they used to have
some of them were tearing.
They used to have like big clubhouses here in Portland, where they would do all kinds of stuff. But I think the FBI raided them a few years ago and took a lot of them out. But yeah,
look up the video. There's one cop who was hugging a bunch of people, and then he collapsed. He fainted.
Wow.
Yeah, like this isn't a big emotional toll on them too, not just on us.
Yeah. And where are you from? Did you?
I'm from Montreal.
Okay. And when did you come out here?
Oh yeah, they're in Washington too. That's right.
Friday afternoon, like 5-ish.
Yeah. Google them. Google them.
Did you come out here before?
Google them. They ain't no joke.
I've been trying to come for the past 3 weeks, but couldn't get a ride. And when I saw they were starting to arrest people, I said, "That's just not right." You know, people have the right to protest, and it was time.
A one percenter.
You know, it was time to not just wait around for a convenient ride and just get in a car and go. You know.
Did you see anyone get arrested or injured firsthand?
I did not. You know, they were pushing, but they were not. You know, I saw a lot of videos from the day before, but when I was there, they were pushing, but they were not violent. There's some cops that.
You watched your clubhouse explode in St. John's? I know you are, Jaya. I've seen your fucking OnlyFans. I've seen your OnlyFans, Jaya.
Yeah. I was telling the cops, take your time so you get more overpaid, you know? You get more overtime. The longer they take to get rid of us, the more they get paid. It's a win-win situation.
And do you think all this, I mean, I think they still have all the troops that they got from like Quebec, Vancouver, Toronto. I think
they're from everywhere, yeah.
Yeah, like all over Canada, they ship them in. Have you still seen all those different troops, or do you think they ship them back out?
I think they're going to be here for a little bit because especially now that there are rumors that the truckers are.
Yeah, you don't talk about Hell's Angels like that. You don't
They're
blame them for things. Like,
my educated guess is that
Yeah,
they're
they're
going to stick
legit.
around
They're
for a little bit,
fucking
probably
legit.
not too long because it's costing them a lot of money.
Yeah.
But they're going to
It's
be
some
ready.
shit you
Now
grow
they know
up
what
and
to
like
expect. They're going to be
your
ready
parents
to
tell
come
you
back,
about
you
them.
know, at moment's notice.
Yeah.
So
You hear some stories about them.
if there is a regrouping, I hope it's a well thought out one that we could, you know, make a statement, but without being trampled on again, because they're ready now. Like they're gonna trample on us, not just metaphorically, like not just on our rights, but literally, like you know, they're.
But you never know. What
Trudeau
if
is going to use every tool
I mean,
he
what
has
if they are after these people
to make
and they
himself
just got
look like a
exposed?
powerful
Now
leader
they're
when in
even
reality
more after.
he's a coward. He ran away like a
He's
little
like,
kid.
shut
you know,
up and don't like.
He doesn't like confrontation. You know,
Shut
he
up.
literally like he's like, oh no, these people disagree with me.
Yeah.
What am I going to do? Instead of having a conversation and dealing with a little bit of disagreement, he ran away like a little kid.
Yeah.
So I don't think he's gonna take the mature way out of this. I think he's just gonna use everyone and anyone. He's gonna threaten, you know.
Oh,
chief of
bikers
the
are great
police
guys.
for
You know what I
their
mean? As long as
job.
you're like, as long as you
He's
understand.
gonna fire people. He's gonna.
As long as you understand what's going on, bikers are great guys. Just like fucking gang members in like Southern California are fucking good guys, dude. There's some nice motherfuckers. You just gotta know your lane and stay in your lane. That's it. If you get out of your fucking lane, that's when trouble starts happening.
My lapdog, so I'm gonna fire you. Like, you know, like Trudeau wants a bunch of slaves. He doesn't want people with a mind of their own. He doesn't want chief of police that say, no, I'm not gonna do this. He wants chief of police that will do whatever he wants because his ego was hurt.
Yeah.
You know, the police, they're not enforcing the law. They're enforcing Trudeau's pettiness. That's all it is.
And do you think things are going to change after this?
I mean, it's already changing. In a lot of places, they're getting rid of mandates. The question is not whether it's changing now. The question is whether they're going to stick to it. They're already talking about a new variant. Like, how do we know they're not going to say, oh no, new variant, like, let's bring all the mandates back? You know, like, are they just waiting for us to go home and then they're going to bring it all back? Like, we need more than just easing of restrictions. We need
Resner,
to
thank
make
you
it
very
very
much.
clear that what has gone on for the last 2 years is against the law. They cannot do this again. There needs to be law signed saying
Like
that
even Joanne's talking at you like, oh shit.
provinces and provincial government, federal government do not have the authority to put these mandates in place.
Yeah.
It needs to be clear. And, you know, it's sad that we need a new law because there already are laws that prevent the government from doing this, but they're not even following the current law. So unfortunately, we need a new law that clearly states no mandates. At this point, we're 2 years in. There's been so much information on TV and everywhere else. I think people have enough information at this point to make decisions, risk assessments for themselves.
Right.
They don't need government telling them how to protect themselves. They can inform, they can keep, you know, putting the information out there for people to keep assessing the situation, but people don't need to be babied into decisions, you know? Like, people can have brains of their own. They can decide whether they want to wear masks, whether they want to get vaccines, you know?
Yeah.
At this point, it's gone on for too long, you know?
Yeah. Do you think, I've heard a lot of things about people regrouping. I don't know whether it's going to be here. I've heard stuff about Quebec City. Have you heard anything about that?
Well, I've seen video of people in Quebec City right now. I've seen videos. There was a press conference yesterday, I think, where they were talking about regrouping. I think it's going to be a mix. I think some people are going to choose to.
We're on the fringe of Ottawa. We had to walk 45 minutes. I passed 20 police checkpoints to get here.
So we could police protest, and we're not even being like, we're not doing anything, and the police are coming over and harassing us again. So
They did today?
yeah, they were just here, but they left. But
Yeah, I
anyways,
saw that. Yeah.
I'm not afraid to get arrested because I'm not doing anything wrong, and all of this martial law emergency act is tyrannical, and they're unlawfully arresting people. So we're standing in our truth, and this is what we need to do. Like, not give in to the fear tactics. Don't give in to the anger or the assaults, because that's what they
I like
want.
the caps users.
So stay peaceful.
Yeah.
I'm Canadian.
I like when people type in all caps. That's easy to read.
Yeah.
That's right. Well
Yeah.
said.
Woo!
Yeah, awesome.
So yeah, that's what's going on, guys.
Hey Sandra, we're at the
Thank
War
you very much,
Museum right here.
Portland, Andy. Thank you very much, Portland, Andy. These are all great people.
Job49 super chatted $2. Hail to the hot dog king. Hey chat.
Actually,
What up, Chet?
Oh, first-hand account.
Hey, Job 4.
thank you, brother.
He kept pushing us back. They tried to trip me.
Yeah, they're good at fundraising money.
What? They have to take you once you're on the ground. That's when they can arrest you. Okay.
You're pissed and yelling about what? Oh, the caps. I get it. I'll be right back.
Came back with goggles and a head covering.
Yep.
And then went back to the front line. And tore the goggles off, hit me again. And I stood back for a while, but it was just brutal.
So no arrests though, just getting maced and getting. You didn't hit the ground? Nice, man. Way to stand up. Okay, we just got a message in the comments. 1,000 truckers are heading to Washington D.C. in the States.
Yes. Wow. See, this is. Hey, let's not forget who started this. Truckers.
Yep.
So thank you, truckers.
Here we go.
Respect should be given when respect is due.
Yep.
So thank you.
Never cut a trucker off again.
No.
We love you, truckers. We love you guys, man. We love you. We love
All
you.
the love.
Mothers of truckers.
Truckers' mothers.
These beautiful people in the world.
Yeah.
The families of truckers and all the sacrifices of everybody. We love it. We
Yeah.
just love it.
It's we're gaining here. We're definitely gaining ground here.
Barbecue's on the way.
Yeah, I'm stoked for the barbecue.
Keep the party going.
People are getting hungry.
Yeah.
Big breakfast, so I'm good for the
Same. I had a huge breakfast. I'm good to go. I'm good to go for the day. Yeah, this will be the big one. This will be good. I bet this is next weekend. This is where it'll be too, probably.
What up?
It should be on top. It should be in Ottawa. It should be. This is
Well, I meant the War Museum part. Like it'll be here. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Wherever.
And for all the COVID believers, why are the hospitals not full of sick people?
What's
right
this one?
now?
Yeah.
Answer us that.
Yeah.
Why? We've been hugging, kissing, being face to face with hundreds of people.
And these aren't just all young people here. There's definitely
Is this live?
older, elderly people here too that we've been interacting with quite a bit. In fact, it's almost, I would say, mostly the older generation that is here.
And we do want to say we love the nurses and the doctors and everyone that's had to go through this. They're all sacrificing too, right?
Yep.
Everyone at the hospital is working day and night and are stressed to the max. It usually gets taken out on their families, which sucks. And so thank you for your
Yeah, I don't trust that channel.
Yeah.
I don't think that's live.
You're doing in the
Yeah.
hospitals too.
All the nurses who didn't want to get the vax.
Freedom
did
Convoy
because they thought
2020
they were
doesn't
doing
look
the
live
right
to me.
thing.
Because he has multiple things from different. Yeah, these are all like fake lives, I believe. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he streams video games. You know what I mean? Vietnamese video
Exactly.
games.
We're not anti-vax. We're anti-mandate. Let's keep it clear.
Doesn't seem legit.
Yeah, it
But
turned
thank
into
you.
an anti-dictatorship. Yeah. Yep. And that's why this weekend's important, because this is the beginning of that.
Yeah, it's like, let's not forget who were the original heroes. It was the nurses and the doctors before government turned on them.
That's true, Jaya.
To work freely.
Damn, doggy.
Yeah.
So they're the heroes too. They're the hero. They were the original. They were the OG heroes. It was the nurses and the doctors.
Hot chocolate, nice.
Was it Stott's new boyfriend over here or what?
Each other, and you know, we have to open people's eyes, because it's not just a matter of making good arguments and convincing people, because what I found from experience is when I show compelling arguments why some of these mandates don't make sense, and you don't even have to go to like conspiracy theory, like strange, weird articles like from unknown sources. Like there are articles from Ryerson University. There's research from local, well-known institutions that prove that some of these mandates don't make any sense. But when you bring it up, it's very frightening for people, because all of a sudden, it's like when you don't make sense, when you're talking to someone who's like just upset and bringing up every argument, they dismiss it. But when you're making good arguments they can't dismiss, it's scary for people. They have to admit, wait a second, everything I believed in for 2 years is false. What else is false? So they get very defensive. So you have to be very cautious of how you approach people that still watch the news, because that's their entire world. That's, you know, they're zoned in, you know, like, and you have to, before you can even have a discussion about what makes sense, you first have to show them the news is lying to you.
It's yesterday. That's what I thought, 420. Thank you.
Once they're comfortable out of their
Thank you.
bubble,
Good
then
call.
you can have a conversation with them. But honestly, I'm happy. I'm surprised at how peaceful it's been.
Yeah, as these things go
I come
longer and
from
longer, there's
Montreal, where
just
there
so
are,
many
like,
fake streams out
almost
there.
every protest turns into a riot. So, you know, for me, I'm like, wow, like, this is incredible. I don't know how. And the funny thing is, it's like, you might
I'll
think
check it
there's
out
like
on
great
Insta
leadership,
when
and that's
I'm
why
done here.
people are so calm. There is no leadership. It's a grassroots movement. And the leaders who, I mean, I wouldn't even call them the leaders, because this is so much bigger than them. But the guys who motivated people to wake up, they were arrested, and yet people are still peaceful. You know, it's like, it doesn't get any better than this. You know, it's like, the sad thing is that they control the media, they control
Brownie?
the narrative.
Brownie who?
But if you put, in terms of reality, if you put reality on TV, we win the narrative. The narrative of like, I've seen a lot of protests. Like I said, I'm from Montreal. I see protests a lot. The narrative is always bad. There are always loose cannons going off, just having a good time, you know, wiling out. Like, they're not even there for the cause, they're just having a good time.
I
I'm
hope all these
surprised we
maskies,
prevented that. Like, I'm surprised
when
we
all the
don't
mask
have
mandates
just
are done,
people
hope they still wear their fucking
joining this
masks.
thing to have fun. Like, everyone
You know what I mean?
here is here for a legitimate
All of them should be wearing their
reason.
fucking masks. That's what they've been bitching about. I was like, all right, now that shit's over, you better wear your mask still, mofo.
Yep, better wear your mask still. You better not call the cops.
Right.
Mask
You know
on my
they're gonna
kid,
be.
'cause I
You
don't
know
wanna
they're gonna
see-
fucking.
I don't want my kid to see
They're
me
just fake.
in a mask.
Yeah.
And now we're talking about kids wearing masks. Like, never mind my kids seeing me in a mask. Now you want to put a mask on my kid? Like, it's insane. Like, kids don't spread the virus. Like, isn't that what they said for the first year and a half? Now they have to wear
Do you think
masks.
that's kind of what's
Luxury, yeah, we
aggravated
are.
people a little bit, that they've kind of changed the story so many times?
Is my because it's crooked window? You guys want to see outside?
I think what aggravated people is the fear of the unknown.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, you want me to comply at first? Great. Whatever, I trust you, your leaders, whatever. It starts with 2 weeks. Then we're 6 months in, now we gotta wear masks, we gotta get vaccines, we gotta... It's like, at what point does
We're
it
doing
end?
great, Justine.
You know what I mean?
Thanks
Like,
for asking.
I was standing in front of a police officer yesterday with a Jewish last name, and I told him, I'm like, okay, I see you're Jewish. Like, have you spoken to your grandmother? Like, do you not see the resemblance to the Holocaust?
Do you
Jews
not
didn't-
see the resemblance?
They weren't all of a sudden, like, killed off just like that. It was a gradual, like, oh, you have to wear this identifier. You know, you have to live within a certain ghetto. right? And then, oh, you can't go to the grocery. We're going to bring you a limited amount of food.
Yeah.
They stopped taking the trash out, and then they're like, oh, you're filthy. Well, of
You used to
course.
live in
'cause
Vegas?
Like, before the Nazis killed us with with guns, they were killing us with disease by not taking out the trash. So it was a very gradual thing, and Jews too, they complied because they thought, you know what, maybe if we do this, they're gonna leave us alone.
Yeah.
But that's never the case. When has there ever been in history a time when the people in power gave back power just because?
Yeah.
People always had to fight it. Let's say all of this COVID stuff is a very scary thing, which, you know, that's not my opinion, but let's say, even for people who are
Nice shirt,
really
okay.
scared, and COVID is very frightening to them, at what point, what makes you think that at some point the government is going to say, you know what, COVID is done, you can have your freedoms back?
Yeah.
It's never been
Is that
that way in
Harold?
history. So at some point, people...
Everyone's a herald. This guy's a herald.
I had to come out. You had to say hi. See, a bunch of people are saying different things.
This guy's a herald.
It's I don't know. People are just like, get a room. Like, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Anyway, I don't really pay attention, but yeah, well.
Best for Truth is a fake stream.
Yeah, well, I don't know.
$5. You'll do what you're told and you'll like it. Welcome to communism.
Thank you so much.
I don't know. Bobby.
She was a great teacher too.
She was a great teacher, yeah. She was.
Yeah, I was. That operative word is was.
Appreciate your hair,
W-A-S.
Howie.
Because I don't think I'm going to be doing it anymore.
Yeah. Retired, you must have a pension, eh? Like, you have a pension?
Well, yeah.
I know teachers get a good pension. I don't know if you did it long enough. But...
I've got to go a little longer, but I probably won't go.
Yeah.
Anymore. But
I'm up a little bit so far.
I'm just trying to keep it
Uncle
kosher
David,
because
a little bit?
I don't want to be upsetting the apple cart of yeah. Anyways.
Yeah.
Really nice to see you.
Yeah, really nice to see you. Yeah.
It's a pleasure meeting you.
Oh.
Cheyenne and I are going to go. We got a 5-hour drive.
Take care. Safe drive home.
Long hits for freedom.
Peace and love. You too. Bless your heart.
Take care. Yeah, well, that was my teacher. She was my grade 7 and grade 8 teacher, religion teacher, and music teacher.
No, it's probably
Bobby's
legit,
my
but I'm saying the
cousin
stream is like from a computer. It's like stream restream
it was her
from a
favorite,
computer.
Student.
Because at one
Bobby was
point
her favorite
I was
student.
watching it, and I like went to a Facebook page, and you had to resize the thing. Like, it could be a legit stream, but the way it's being streamed, I don't like it.
I love you!
That's why.
She's not my religion teacher anymore. This was like 10 years ago, everyone. I'm surprised I even recognized her. Yeah, so there actually is not a second protest right now. This is actually the only one right now. This is the only crowd of people right now in Ottawa. Everywhere else is empty, so this is where all the action is happening.
Andy knows trending now.
No, her name was
Because
not
of all
Karen,
this shit.
folks. I don't know.
Andy
I don't
No
know who said
posted
her
the
name is
flyer.
Karen. Her name is not
Posted
Karen.
about
Her name is,
exact people who were targeted.
Miss Riley. I think her first name was Mary. Mary Riley. But yeah, no Karens here. So.
What the fuck? This mofo posted, he said, I am a target. And you know, behind enemy lines, Jake and Kiwi Farms want to in-game me. Fucking Kiwi Farms. Oh my god.
They didn't all make it.
Oh shit. That was funny.
You're beautiful. You're beautiful. Yeah, I love you guys.
I remember. And you know, it's just an idea.
If you haven't already, folks, please feel free to subscribe to get notified when our next live stream, and to help spread this footage out to more people who may have difficulties finding live streams. Everyone, of course, deserves to see and hear the truth.
Right, never.
I'll be back.
Antifa members showed up and screamed my name. Oh shit. This is all your fault, Andy. No. And why is Antifa so upset about this mass shooting? There's been like mass shootings happening in Portland every month. Every month, people are getting shot up, and now they're crying about this one.
Hey, I remember you from yesterday.
Yeah, hey, how's it going, man?
How's it going? That party was, you were at the shutdown.
Not to be
party,
heartless, true,
I
true,
was
true.
there last night, and then we went back up to the hotel, and then I'm pretty sure by the time we got back down, we were dancing in the middle of the street. So.
Yeah, the streets. Yeah, that's right. Well, you said you weren't from here. You said this was your first day. Saskatchewan. Yeah, that's right. Wow. Yeah. Nice to see you out here in the regroup. So.
Yeah, it's nice. How long you been out here?
I'd say an hour and a half. Yeah.
Okay. When did you find out this was happening? Like, was this like discussed or it just happened?
Oh no, this was the thing. Someone sent it to me.
How long am I on vacation for till I get back home?
I just decided to live stream it here.
Awesome.
Yeah, so you know, it's nice to see you. You just got here?
Yeah, I just came back with my friends. We woke up we weren't sure what was gonna happen. We were like, are we shipping out or are we regrouping? Because we heard about regroup.
Yeah.
But I didn't have any information myself, so. But yeah, it's nice. And then we just parked up. I think we were gonna come to the Holocaust. And
the Holocaust?
Yeah, the memorial.
Yeah.
Monmouth is cut off. You're correct.
And anyway, and then I wasn't expecting this, so I'm like reinvigorated to see this actually. It's really nice. It's nice because we were walking downtown where there's all the drama still, right? And now there's some more locals who are giving us their opinions, their strong opinions, right?
No.
So it's like getting a little more.
No, thank you, French fry, but thank you.
Sad,
Thank you, but no
down
thank you.
that way, so it's nice to be back with our people here.
Yeah, like you mean today you were over there downtown?
Yeah, we were at the Sheridan, so we were just leaving, right? So everything is just cleaned up, everything's cops every corner, very desolate, like the morale is just low, you can tell, right?
Yeah. I hear they're arresting people if you try to go there now, though.
Oh yeah, they're not letting anybody across.
Like not
I
even.
barely got in last night.
Yeah. It's
Yeah. This makes me so happy again, you guys. I was sad for a bit. Oh, I saw you at the thing last night. Good, how are you?
That's right, Joanne. You tell him. How close? 800 to go, I think. Let me check. 797. that water turned gold.
Regardless of wherever the mandates go, the accountability still needs to be pushed forward.
Well, it does. It needs to be done, and not only that, but no matter what.
Look at this, mofos. Look at this. That's gold. Oh, they can't see shit. There we go. It's gold. Oh, my fingers went up. My fingers are all gold. Spray tan, not yet. It's a bath bomb with bubbles, and it smells, and it's gonna turn the whole thing gold. I should do a freaking bath stream. I should do a bath stream. You guys can see my gold bomb.
So yeah, folks, this is it.
Then we can see who's really down to watch the freaking channel. Who's really down to watch the channel? The Portland Andy Legendary Bath Stream, baby.
I'll be cutting this.
I didn't bring my cowboy hat, so.
You have snow on your roof, that's illegal.
These ride trucks aren't here anymore.
Yeah, really
I think a few people do, Kenneth.
Look at him go. This guy's a legend.
You got the trumpet out?
Who's trumpeting?
You donate to not see that? I'm my gold bomb, that's right, Drax.
That's awesome.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, we got a big old, I don't know if you guys can see that. Cop car, truck actually. Spam freedom in the chat, guys.
Who's a coward, Matt? Which one? You're probably right. There's a buddy in the back.
Bubbles? It's okay.
You're hiding over there with 50 pounds.
I'll figure it out.
Bulletproof vest. And
I just want to see it turn gold. That sounds fun.
we're out here with fucking smiles and flags.
Yeah, man.
Not a weapon in sight.
It's the best fucking thing in the world, man. I love you!
Thank you, Deaf Kid.
This is sick. I want everybody I know to be here.
Man, I wish we could stay here for this. I feel like this is going to be bigger and bigger for the day. Oh, you're watching it live right now. Can we do an Inception? Whoa.
Whoa, bro.
Inceptioning the shit show is what we're up to right now. We're inceptioning.
Here we go.
There it is.
Here we go.
There it is.
That's wicked.
Thank you. Yeah, I really appreciate it. I really think we got to keep
Yeah, for sure.
keep telling the truth. That's all we can do, right?
Vegas is amazing. I'm about to go out and enjoy it right now, actually.
Hey, thanks again, Sarah. Hey, how are you doing? You look like you're having a good time. Good stuff, good stuff. I'm going to do one more walk around. Cuddy, I'll be back. Wow, we have a lot more people now than when we got here. We've at least
People are starting to
increased,
wake up.
I would say 200%. Hi. Good, how are you? Okay, let's do it. My phone's gonna die, so we'll see what we can do and how long we can do it. My name's Aaron McFerrin. Oh, I'm good.
Oh,
Nice to meet you.
Angela.
I'm here to document the truth and just show a real first-hand account of who is here, why they're here, and I guess also, of course, support the freedom.
We know why you're there.
No, he got released. Did he? Yeah, he got released the other night.
You're there for the protest, Poontang. We can see right through you, bud.
I don't know if I can talk about it just because, like, the legal stuff, I don't know if I can say it on live stream, but
Nice to see
I don't know. Yeah, he's seeking, like, a lawyer, so it's yeah. Did you wanna say anything on live?
Hey guys,
Attic
freedom!
Andy. That's right, baby.
Yeah.
And when did you come out here?
Sorry?
When did you come out here?
Yesterday. I stayed the night at the Swiss Hotel.
Yeah?
And yeah, it's been great so far. Nothing but love.
Yeah.
And except from the police.
But you know what? That's a good time for me to end this, actually. It's a good call. Good call. If you guys want to continue watching on YouTube, you can go watch Zot, it looks like. Facebook looks like we got the Great Canadian Shit Show with a 1 instead of an I. I'm going to go enjoy Vegas. If you guys want to watch, I might do a live stream from the Strip or something later on this afternoon. So you'll probably see that. I'll be back tonight for some Canadian streams. And I think that's it, right? Oh, yeah. Big ups to chat. You guys are amazing. Thank you for being here and showing up and showing out. Secondly, big ups to my moderators for holding it down, keeping it clean. Do appreciate all you do, moderators. Last but not least, shout out to all the heroes who donate the 1s and 0s. Without you, none of this would be possible. And we're about to hit some freaking roulette tables with all that money you guys hooked up via Cash App, baby. You're going to get me all freaking hooked on some roulette, I think. So thank you so much, everybody. And, oh wait, where's the song? Gotta get everything queued up, right? So you guys start freaking out. And until next time, my friends.
For this next one, we're back to Portland, Oregon. One of my favorite streamers lives. His name's Portland Andy. Shout out to the Hot Dog Heroes. Shout out to everyone. Thank you. Hot dogs all on the grill. Mustard sitting on the windowsill. Green tracksuit, freshly pressed. Portland Andy is looking his best. He got plastic yellow and caramelized, and a little bit of Scotch on his eyes. Shout out to all the heroes getting donated the 1s and 0s. Portland Andy, can you get the gist? He's a modern day adventurist, a manly man. He's got thick wrists. He could easily beat you up. And Portland Andy's come so far, from a 3 Andy to a movie star. He is out there fighting Antifa, and I'm proud to call him my bro. He's a Portland Andy, and that's all I know. He is out here running the show. It's his world, and we're all just living in it. I'm coming to Portland to kick it. Yeah. What would you do if a man came up to you and said, would you like to shake my hand? I'm trying to get 1,000 handshakes. What would you do? Is that real or is that fake? Nah, I know a guy. His name is Portland Andy. Do not confuse him with Portland Randy. When you gotta watch someone stream, there is no plan B. Damn. And Portland Andy's come so far, from a 3 Andy to a movie star. He is out there fighting Antifa, and I'm proud to call him my bro. He's a Portland Andy,
This had just happened at the end of the Faulkner Focus, and so now we're learning more. Breaking news, Ottawa's police chief resigning today amid criticism of his inaction against the Freedom Convoy. Critics are accusing Prime Minister Justin Trudeau of bringing martial law to Canada as he invokes never-before-used emergency powers to crack down on Freedom Convoy protesters. Under the Emergencies Act, the government is introducing measures that aim to cut off the protesters, cut them off from their money, all the funding. That would include crowdfunding platforms being used to support the blockade. However, the Canadian Civil Liberties Association says the government has not met the standard for invoking the Emergencies Act. And at least 4 Canadian premiers, the equivalent of state governors, you could say, called the plan a dangerous overreach. Canada's Minister of Public Safety, however, is defending this extraordinary measure.
It is not just an inconvenience. It is not simply a matter of a trivial interruption. We've seen intimidation, harassment, and expressions of hate. And at times, the scenes on the streets of Wellington have seemed completely lawless.
All right, I want to start again with the breaking news and work our way forward. Kaylee, it is significant that this Ottawa police chief has said he's not going to take action against breaking up that blockade. Look, the Prime Minister had the opening salvo. You want to talk all big and bad and say, well, I'm not bringing in the military just yet. You want to do all that? Then let all your local people sit down, all your LEOs sit down, and you take over and see how popular that makes you around the world.
Yeah, that's an extraordinary development that happened at the last hour of your show. I mean, when you have law enforcement saying, essentially, this is government overreach, I'm resigning in protest, they're exactly right. This Emergencies Act is only supposed to be invoked if there is a threat to the sovereignty of the Canadian government. So you're telling me these peaceful truckers who are opposing government overreach, surrounded by kids and, very family-oriented affairs, that's a threat to the sovereignty of the government of Canada? I don't think so, Justin Trudeau. I don't think so. But what's amazing, they're protesting government overreach. So elitist Justin Trudeau says, what's the answer? More government overreach. Like, how does that even make sense?
I know. That is so, it's ironic that you say that, too, because not only are they protesting government overreach, but he's not listening to what they're saying at all. So he throws in the one bit of stuff that not only is overreach, but it doesn't match the situation. So what is his goal here, right? Because 90% of the truckers union is vaccinated. What is his goal? Like, what is the mandate even about? I don't even understand that.
The goal is control. I think it's part of our ongoing conversation we've been having about as the rise of the proletariat nation here, the workers coming together, the blue-collar, reasonable, rational, everyday American that works to put food on their table, that is rising up because the governments in charge are being even more bloated with their control. And the second it's questioned, the second it's pushed back, they respond with more control, more mandates. This is the first time, as you said, in Canadian history they have invoked this. This emergency powers, as you said, is reserved for when it's threatening the sovereignty of Canada and when it exceeds the scope of the ability for the provinces to handle it. So you're telling me that World War II, that all of the calamities Canada has undergone in its history, none of that, they all pale in comparison to truckers protesting their freedoms. And meanwhile, as you pointed out, the Prime Minister refused to meet with them. He's never heard from their lips what they want, but he took a knee at the Black Lives Matter protest to the scoffing of his community as well, who said this is just performative. Like you've not engaged in one policy that will help in that department too. So all this guy does is tighten the reins on his people and then engage in performative actions.
You know what really stands out to me too, Jason, is how, and Kaylee hit the nail on the head with this too, how peaceful the protests have been. In fact, they wanted to honk their horns, which is something that truckers do when they go down the road. And it's usually kind of cool in the summertime. You got your windows down. It's like, oh, I got a honk from a trucker. Whatever. They don't even want to hear that. And they're arresting people who honk their horns back. Remember the great-grandfather, right? 78-year-old man, they arrested him in Canada because he was honking his little horn back to say, hey, I support you guys. But what really stands out here to me, Jason, is there is no respect for dissent in a democracy. What do we call that kind of government?
Yeah, this is nothing short of martial law. And Harris, to your point,
why hasn't Justin Trudeau sat down with some of the truckers and heard out their grievances? I think they're reflective of what a lot of Canadians and quite frankly Americans are feeling about these mandates. They're not against getting vaccinated.
Parents?
They're against the
School
mandate
board?
to have to get
Masking? You mean
vaccinated.
that sort of thing?
Yeah, and have that sort of discussion, and it's really interesting. The New York Times editorial board has even come out against what Trudeau's doing. They pointed out a good point that I didn't know, that Trudeau supported these types of blockades in India. He was totally fine with it if it was in another country, but now that it's happening in his own backyard, where does this end for him? Where does this end for him? He doesn't have an end point here, and he's going to lose the support of the Canadians. And hey, to our friends to the north, you're the one that put him in power. If you want to see a change, you got to get rid of him.
Wow. Former chairman of the Oversight Committee coming through with some extra facts.
Yes, always.
Right? Leslie, your thoughts?
Thank you. I'm glad you got to me in time. I'm sorry. I know it's a surprise. I'm going to disagree with all of you, and this is why. Justin Trudeau has a responsibility to his nation, a responsibility to the people. The people in Ottawa that I have spoken to are afraid. Their security is threatened. Their economy is threatened. Our economy is being affected by this guy. And so, speaking of economy, 50% of the financing for this is coming from the United States. And
Leslie,
we have Americans going there now. Remember, our First Amendment does not carry over to Canada.
Why are they afraid?
Yeah, it's not like people are burning down cities like we saw in December of 2020.
The police have said there is a special hotline for hate crimes right now in that province, specifically because of this.
But
there are
the existence of that doesn't mean it's being utilized, and embedded reporters have reported that there actually isn't a white nationalist or supremacist presentation at all there.
They are frightened by these individuals, and in addition to that, the majority, overwhelming majority of Canadians back what the government has done in Canada with regard to COVID, the mandates, the vaccinations. Harris pointed out rightly so, 90% of these truckers are in fact vaccinated.
That has
and
nothing
remember,
to do with their
blocking
position on the
that
mandates.
bridge isn't just about them, it's also blocking business to the United States as well, and that hurts us and our supply chain.
You know what, with just a few seconds, I want everybody to hear what Emily just said, because your questions were very important, and Leslie, I didn't know if you could hear her, but I want you to hear her. And
I can't when you're all talking, I'm talking.
So tell me again about that hotline.
Number one, the existence of the hotline is not any evidence that it's being utilized. Embedded reporters with those truckers reported then that there was actually an absolute absence of any type of white supremacy or nationalism that was occurring there. Number three, the fact that 90% are vaccinated has no bearing on how they feel on the mandate. You can be vaccinated and protest and feel strongly against a vaccination mandate. So it's been completely peaceful there. The existence of fear on the part of some people that's not evidence of, that doesn't logically then infer that there isn't a threat. People being afraid are probably because outlets like CNN are stoking them in the mainstream media, because the reporters who are there
police saying that the
report that it is
911 lines have been
absolutely
clogged by calls from the
peaceful.
U.S.?
I didn't hear your question, but we have to go anyway. I mean,
what about the police stating that the 911 calls have sent police to other places and they were false calls coming specifically directly from the United States?
What does that have to do with the white
Canada?
supremacy hotline? I mean, you're all over the road with this, but the bottom line is it does not look like the summer of 2020 in this country when people were burning things down amid the peaceful protesters. They were. Can you imagine you're peacefully protesting, you got your baby in a stroller, and you're fighting for justice with your words in your heart, and people are tearing your city down? We didn't have any kind of a reaction the way that they're having a reaction, not even legally, when we should have. We should have been adjudicating those cases and arresting more of those people who were turning peaceful protests into something else. That's not what's happening in Canada. That is not. And let's not get that twisted.
All right. Am I on here? Oh, okay, great. Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to the Uncommon Core lecture, the causes and consequences of the Ukraine crisis. My name is Michael Volchak. I attended the university from 1986 to 1991. I got a bachelor's in political science and a master's in international relations. Professor Mearsheimer was a tremendous influence on my life. Completely revolutionizing my worldview, changed how I looked at international relations, politics, just everything. In fact, he was such a big influence on my life that, that when I went home for the summer, between one of the school years, leaving my college girlfriend here, she gave me a little keepsake picture book, and she said, "Here, to remember the people you love." And inside was a picture of her on the right and a picture of Professor Mearsheimer on the left. That's a true story. When I was here, the two biggest things that for me were military affairs and the Model United Nations of the University of Chicago, the student organization that I co-founded in 1988. And at that time, I discovered that you need a faculty advisor in order to have a registered student organization. So, of course, I thought for about 2 seconds, and then I went to see Professor Mearsheimer. And I'm not sure if he remembers this, but I asked him, "Will you be our faculty advisor?" And he said, "I will sign